Hello, hello. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. And it's time to do some art. I'm ready to do some art. Yes, I am. I put little petals out here to say hello. Companion to Penelope. I got this from Petals, and we're naming this little card holder Little Petals. Put it out here just to keep me company. Oh, it's been a long day. Hello, everybody. Let's have a sip of tea. That's good tea. There's some markers. I was looking for my markers this morning, and I found this. I cleaned off one of my carts. And I found lots of stuff, but boy, I'm getting organized. And these are left from this morning. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. These will go in my art journal. I carved a stencil, or I cut a stencil this morning. Let's push all this off of my desk. I cut a stencil this morning, and I made a zine. Hi, Molly. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Deb. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Holly. Hi, Mitzi. Giovanna. Hi, Giovanna. Mary. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Lori. Lori loves Montana. They're saying hello to everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Joey. Welcome, welcome. Well, I thought I'd show you my zine from this morning. It's dry now. And let's pull this wax paper off. Maybe you can see it a little better. There's a sunflower here. I think I like it with the white underneath of it. I think the next time I do a transparent one, I won't put so much color on it. But I did go ahead and use the white fine liner on some of these flowers. And I think that helped them. I might go ahead and do these. I might do them all. In fact, let's do this one now while we're waiting. And it'll dry. It will dry during the course of the night. I got to get my fine liner out here. My wastebasket is in front of the drawer. Here it is. Oops. Got my settings on here. Come on. Giovanna. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. I don't know. I'm not planning on staying on real late tonight. But you know how things change with Mary. This was a sunflower, but I think with the white on it, it just accentuates it more. And we'll just do this and let it dry while I'm doing other things. And I'm going to make a zine. I'm going to make a zine right here tonight, I think. There we go. And these were some little kind of mum-like flowers. And I don't know if I color them up too much, I'll lose their color. I'm just having more fun making these zines. I'm having more fun doing these. And I have not done Tanya's Picasso zine yet. There. Now we'll just set this aside to dry. I'm slowly getting my room reorganized. Slowly getting things taken back out of the dining room. Alrighty, let's just put this aside. And hopefully, if I put it over here, it won't get smashed. So what I was going to do a zine out of was, wait for it, I gotta find it. Comics. Now I might get, we'll see, I might get a little bit of either the Dear Abby or something in here. I'll try to get as much of 8.5 as I can out of there. Ouch. Let's get my, and hopefully this will cut with my trimmer, newsprint. I want to trim it down. Hi, Barb. Bib's phone not typing well. I know. Hi, Aunt Beck. Hi, Shelly. Azure. Hi, Mary. Hello, Fibbers. Hey, Fibbers. Hope your Valentine's Day has been filled with what you love. It sure has. I napped. I napped most of the day. I found this little guy here. I thought I might sketch him sometime tonight. I'll put him over there. Let's see if I can cut this down a little. Hopefully it will cut down. I'm going to leave this side for now. Ouch, did I get a paper cut? Just a little one. So we want 8.5. And, well, let's cut it by 11 first. Let's just trim this down. I know I've got plenty for 11. Yeah, it's going to cut good. And we're going to have to fold it out this way. In there. 11. 8.5 by 11. We'll save that for something. And let's see how much of 8.5 we can rescue here. Let's trim this good. And 8.5. Well, it's going to take a good part of the column here. That's too bad. Maybe I'll draw over that or something. You're getting bits of horoscope and bits of Dear Harriet or something. Let's see what's on the back of it. Let's see what's on the back of it. The back of this: Doolittle, Manic led Oklahoma pass low. Number 3 Kansas scores final 9 points. All right. Well, we're just going to do the comics. We're going to do the comics. It'll be a comic zine. I might draw some comics here because this will be. I should have cut it this way, shouldn't have I? But then I would get more text that way. The comics will be sideways, so I guess I'll go and draw over the comics. That's what I'll do, I guess. So I'm just using newspaper. Now you could use a magazine, you could use a book page. Anytime you use something in print or pictures or something, you risk the zine being sideways. But that's okay. We'll use it as background. We'll use it as background. I just love doing these zines. They are so fun because they are so quick. And this says the little, I like these little family circus cartoons. Daddy doesn't fee-fi-fo-fum part way better. Daddy does the fee-fi-fo-fum part way better. He's reading Jack and the Beanstalk. And he says, but Daddy does the fee-fi-fo-fum better than you do, Mom. I guess he would. There we go. Now it's like that. Now let's get my wax paper back here, because I'm going to draw on it with my marker. One of my markers. Where'd they all go? They were all here earlier. Now they're all gone. Here's one. No, that's not a marker. That's a Sharpie. Oh, they're all over here. Hi, Christine. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jersey. Wherefore art thou? Oh, dear. Hi, Cheryl. My time is off. Sleep is off all, but happy. Good for you, Cheryl. You get your rest. You get your rest. Mitzi says, hi, Laura. Hope Romeo remembered the day today. Mina, Mitzi, yes, he did. He always does. Aw. Yeah, the family circus. Aren't those cute, Janet? Hi, Janet. I went to go see granddaughters. Oh, that's where you've been, Cheryl, at your granddaughters. Jersey's in the house. Cheryl's here. Janet's here. Christina's here. Deborah's here. Allie Kay. Hi, Allie Kay. Isn't this girl drawing fun? Isn't she fun? That was that complexion watercolor. Okay, let's see if I can't mimic some of the cartoons on this. And I won't get them exact, that's for sure. So this one is Garfield. So let's do a Garfield. I have to make sure I got the right. Let's do a Garfield here. He's got, I have to look at him. Maybe I'll do Garfield here. That's what I'll do. I'll do Garfield here. And let's see, what's he doing here? I'm looking at this one right here. Maybe I should zoom in a little so you guys can see a little better. Get my glasses on my face here. Do. All right. So I'm right in here, and I'm going to mimic this Garfield looking out the window here. Or I could do that one maybe. Well, he's got his hand up. Let's see. No, I started with him, so I should probably finish with him. He's got a face like this. An ear. And an ear. A little bit lower. He's got an eye like that, and like that, and a face that way. And then he's got some little cat. Oh, this is a poor Garfield. He's got a cat face here and a cat nose. Oops. Which is running into the... Oh, that's a poor Garfield. Looks like he's got some... I'm not sure what those... He's got some lines there. They're not whiskers. They're up there. Must be hair. He says, I don't look anything like that, Miss Mary. And here's his paws. There. He's a little bit fatter. Fatter? Mm-hmm. Like that. And his eyes are kind of half open. And his ears go there. Oh, that's not too bad. And then his other arm, he's resting on his other arm here, his other paw. Like that, and then he's got a paw like that. Like that. So his eyes are really rounder here. Like that. Okay. Not too bad. It's not a real Garfield, but it's not meant to be. Now over here in Garfield, I'm going to do, let's see if I can do Jeffy. He kind of goes like that. He's got a round face. Let's see, where's the end? It's right there. His face kind of, he's talking to his mom. Kind of goes like that. He's got a kind of curly hair like that. He's got a little nose. And he's talking. He's just got little eyes there. He's got an ear here. And like that. And he looks a little mad here. He's not mad. There. Whoops. And he's pointing. This is something you guys could practice. I'm not the greatest cartoonist, but this would be a good practice to do some fan art here. There's little Jeffy. Let's see. This says, I did. You sold out. It should say. All right. So what am I going to do in here? This is the born loser over here. Let's see if I can't just draw him. Let's draw the man, the boss. His coat kind of comes like that, comes down, and he's got a sleeve in his hand. He's kind of fat. And it doesn't even show his shoes. He just ends there. Let's see. His head comes like that. And his nose is up in the air. And does he have glasses on? No, I can't tell what his face looks funny. What does his face look like? Yeah, I think he has glasses on. We're going to give him glasses like that. And he's got his ear here. And His head kind of comes like that. And then he's got a tie on. It's a little bit fatter than that. Like that. And he's dark. Gosh, what happened to all my pens? All right. Poor old Garfield. He looks... Yeah, it's not me. It's not really me, he says. You kind of have to know what it looks like. I like Jeffy. I think I did an okay job on Jeff. Is that Jeffy? Now, what am I going to do over here? Who's in here? Let's get the other cartoons out. What did I do with it? Let's put Jeffy in. Black and white here. And we'll leave that. Well, let's see what the other cartoons are. Are you guys way ahead of me here? Oops. Nina, I need to do more with fabric. You inspire me. Hi, Roy. Haven't seen you for a while. Hi, welcome, welcome. It was fun, Mina, and still at the beginning and still at the beginning. Silly at the beginning. Hi, Crystal. Crystal, I got your package today, but is that package meant... Is that something I can open, or is that something I need to forward? I'd like to know before I open it. I'd like to know before I open it. Do you hear me? Hi, Mary, she says. Is this a package I can open, or is this a package? Okay. All right. So I can go ahead and open it. I'll open it after I do this. Hi, Suze. Welcome, Suze. Suze, I didn't get your package out today. You're going to have to be patient with Mary. I got sidetracked. I started cleaning. But that was a good thing because I'm putting together a box for you. It's not just an envelope. So just be patient with me. They're saying hello to Roy. Hi, Holly. And Barb's here. And Roy is Bootsy, for those of you who don't know. Hi, Rhonda. Roy says, Happy Valentine's Day, all you atelierites. And Mary, getting back into my routine, sort of. Hi, Tanya. Welcome, welcome, Tanya McGuire. I'm loving these zines. I'm just having so much fun with Tanya's zines. Oh, you got your Pentel erasers today. Good for you. Have you started carving them yet? Oh, I don't know about Garfield. He's there. He's there. I think maybe I need to put some shadow in some of these so that when I fold them, let's just put some shadow here. Let's just put some shadow in here. This is just kind of quick marker drawing. And I don't know if I want to put Garfield all in shadow or not. Let's see, it folds there. Let's put some shadow in here. Let's leave that guy. I want to leave some of the words there. Let's put some shadow down in here. And we're going to leave Jeffy. And I got this one out to see what I could draw over on my last page. Actually, Jeffy Jeffy fills up all of this, but let's put it in there like this. And over here, what do we have? Cartoons aren't what they used to be. Let's see if I can get some out of here. The Griswells, the bear. A bear sleeping here. Let's see if I can get him sleeping here. He's a big old bear. He's got a hand here, comes off that way. That way, here's his shoulder. And he's got another arm that comes that way. You know, these are simple lines, but they're very interesting to draw. I got to watch where I'm going here. This is the fold up here. It's kind of fun just to go in here and see if I can draw the same thing. Oops, let's draw with the marker instead of this. Yeah, he's got kind of a flat head here, and it comes down this way, and he's got a big old nose that's black, and he's kind of sleeping. Well, sort of. He's sitting in a chair. He looks angry. He looks angry. I think it's this. Let's put a smile on his face. He looks angry. He doesn't look sleepy. He looks angry. And he's sitting in this big old puffy chair. And this is the arm of it. And I guess this is the other arm. Okay, let's put some black around him. See, where's that fold? It's up here. That one might be a little hard to understand. All right, we got 3 more to do over here. Talk about healthy. His immune system extends to knowledge. Oh, his immune system extends to knowledge. Oh, he's got a funny nose. And 2 big eyes with dots in them. Little eyebrows. And a head like so with some scratchy hair up here. And a funny ear here. His mouth comes like that. And it's smiling. And his chin comes like that. Like that. I'm not going to get all of him on here, but that's okay. He's got a coat on. This is something that you might do is take a comic page out of your daily paper and just try to draw some of the cartoons on there. You might learn that they look simple, but actually you have to kind of understand what's going on with them too. And his hands are coming that way. And he's actually walking. We'll just give him a couple legs here. Like that. Give him some. Actually, I want to kind of leave some of this in here. We'll leave Garfield. And this is just meant to be for fun. This isn't anything more than fun. Okay, let's draw. This is, what is this? Pickles. Earl. We're going to draw Earl here. Let's draw Earl over here. I'll just draw part of his head. He's got a round head like that. He's got eyeglasses and an eye there. He's got a round nose and an ear here. And his hair comes back around that way. Oh, and he's got a mustache. Old Earl has a mustache. His nose comes this way. And his mustache comes that way. And got some lines on his nose. His eyeglass goes that way. And his neck actually comes like that. Like that. Sort of like that. And then he's got his collar in there. He's got a, let's see, his hair comes that way. His collar kind of comes out like that. And like that. Okay. Let's see, his mustache actually comes down a little more. Now, I think if I put dark behind him, you'll see him better. Actually, it comes into here. And there he is. And he actually has a mustache here. Oops, that may have been a mistake. Well, so be it. Yeah, I think I better stop on this. All right. Now, got two more here. Let's draw this little creature up here. Baby blues. Let's do this guy. He's got dark hair here. It comes around like that. He's got a little bit of an eye. His nose goes up like that. And he's talking about something. His ear comes this way. And his face comes like that. That's really about all there is to that creature. His eye is there, and he's got a real slender body, like that. Of course, this kind of took over it in there. Folders up here. I'm going to leave the word self-esteem. One more, just for fun. Just for fun. That's all this is just for fun. I'm going to do Dad up here. He's got a pair of glasses. And glasses like that. He's got a great big old nose. I mean, a really long nose. And a little ear there and a really long face. Like that. And a little mouth. And little shoulders. Something like that. He got it. Give him a mustache, I guess. Oh, dear me. I think I better stop. Let's make this into a zine. This is my comic inspiration zine, just for fun. Just for fun. I suppose I could color it with some markers. That might be fun. Let's put some color on this. What did I do with them? Where did I put them? I'm going to open some mail here in a moment. Let's open these. I've had these for a while, and I was cleaning today, and I go, oh, I got these markers. But these say fine point, but I don't think they're the ultra fine point. I don't know. I don't like these packages. I never can tell how to open the things. Yes, right here. Jeez. Woo. What? And then it's got to throw this stuff away. All right, let's reach for some color here. Let's reach for a blue. Let's put some blue in here. Let's put some blue up in here. Figure out where it folds. And let's reach for some orange. And let's do orange over here. Oh, I just having fun. All right, we need to do orange around Garfield. We should make Garfield orange, but I'm going to do orange around him. Poor Garfield. And let's do blue around Jeffy. And do blue up in there. And I suppose blue in here. Just there we go. And let's get that orange out again. This one was not so great of a sketch. He's sitting in a chair here. We'll leave it like that. Now all I have to do is fold it up. Let me tell you, if you want practice, pick out the funny papers and try to draw some cartoons. I think I need to fold this better. Let's crease it this way. And crease it this way. Like that. Oh, we got we got cramps on the front. Let's give him an eye here. We got Gramps on the front. Right here. And then the boss and Garfield. Jeffy, I like what I did there. This is just a bear sitting in a chair. That's not so great. This is Dad. I don't know. This is, I don't know, some cartoon character out of The Born Loser, I think. And I think this was, I forget what this was. It's a young boy. I'm going to keep it. Just fun to do. Fun little exercise. Fun little exercise. Add to my stack of zines here. Let's see if this dried. Let's see if my paint dried here. No, not quite. We'll leave it a little bit longer. Okay. All of these zines, Tanya's wearing off on me. Tanya's wearing off on me. Gonna have to get me a holder for him pretty soon. All right. Let's open some mail. Let's open some mail. Let's put all this away. Let's read chat first. Thank you all for coming in. I hope that you've been having a great Valentine Day. Let's pull the wax paper off my lady and come down a little out of my, oops, I opened up the wrong. Yeah. Let's come down another one. Did it come down? There we go. All right, let's read chat. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Carla, Cheryl, Violet. Hi, Violet. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great Valentine Day. Carla's in the house. Suzanne, Holly, Trace. Hi, Trace. Mary, I'm amazed at how you come up with these ideas. Even colored them and made a zine. Well, we have a stack of papers ready to take to the recycle bin. And I said, oh, let's make a zine out of the cartoons. Either that or the grocery ad. I'm having some tea tonight. Mary, it amazes me how you can just look at something and draw it. Well, I look at it, but I don't get it drawn exactly. But the key is looking at it and observing it. And it takes practice. I'm not perfect. Now cut the lid off. Yeah, that's what I need to do, Suze. Cheryl said, with the youngest granddaughter, watched her shows. The little girl's name was Natasha. Aw. Nastya? Was it Natasha? They're saying hello. Violet's in the house. Giovanna's, Cheryl, Mina, Janet. We're going to do a JB5 tonight. Hi, Sue. After I open mail. One stroke has to say a lot when drawing cartoons. I tried years ago, but my background led me to too many details. Lots to unlearn. That is a very good point. When you're doing cartoons, you kind of have to do the stroke. And not only that, after you get your cartoon figure defined, you kind of have to have a memory of that stroke so it looks like the same character. It's not easy to draw cartoons and keep it consistent all the time. It takes a lot of practice, and it looks so simple. Let's open some mail. Let's open some. I got a card here, And all it says is from West Chicago. So I have no idea who sent this. I have no idea. I don't know what it is. It could be a bill for all I know. It doesn't look, it looks like art though. It looks like a card. So let's open it up. Looks like it might be a Valentine. Can I open it up on the side here? Yeah. I'll tell you, these palette knives come in handy. Oh, a postcard. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Isn't that cool? TheMeriAtelier. Early morning, number 1 Early Mornings Avenue, Phibbsville, Nebraska. I love it. Oh, it's from Michelle. It's from Michelle Plato. Oh, and she's got a Netherlands stamp on it. This space may be used for correspondence. Sending a little handmade love on this happy heart day, Michelle. Oh, I love it, Michelle. I absolutely love it. Oh, wow. You know, it looks like one of those bonsai trees. Is that what it is? It looks like it might be a bonsai tree. She's got it in a little golden dish down here. And she's got an MP down here in the corner for Michelle Plato. I absolutely love this. I guess I should put it like this. I'll put this in my February art journal. Thank you so much, Michelle. I got Happy Mail to put in my art journal. Now, Crystal sent one, and she said I could open it, so I'm going to open it here. So I wasn't sure if this contained something I should forward. And she said, no, open it. So let's open it on this side, I think. Look at this beautiful envelope. Let's make a little. Let's see what's in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Look at this. Let's make sure I got it all out. This will make a nice art. This will make a nice February art journal page. Yes, it will. All right, let's see what all of this is. Look at this. Oh, this is Christmas wrapping paper, but it's beautiful. It's gold and glittery. I could see taking that clock out and the, ooh, it's pretty, Crystal. Oh, look, some vintage fabrics. Oh, is this a bag? Oh, it is. Look, I could put my hand in there. Look at that. That's cool. Does it tie? Yeah, it pulls like this. And it hangs. It hangs. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I want to put my heat gun in it or not because I got my heat gun over there now, but I'll find something to put in there. And papers. Papers. This is the back of a tablet. And stickers. The journey begins to Paris. Love your journey, travel, good times. And papers. Look at these papers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's pretty. Looks like it might have come out of a coloring book. And let's see what this is over here. Print. Oh, is this Alice in Wonderland? I think it might be Alice in Wonderland. Do I need to zoom in one? Again here. There. Alice in Wonderland. I think it looks like Alice. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this. Coloring book images. Now I have no excuse to color. Oh, look, and here's... Don't ask me who it is because I'm not that good into all the comics, but wow. You guys know who this is. Wow, look at these. Now we're getting into some vintage shoes. Shoes, men's shoes. Oh, I love it. Correct foot fit is so impressive. Sears catalog. Shoes from the Sears catalog. Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. Neat. Sears catalog images. Ooh, this is neat. Loving it. Here's some hunky men. Buy two. Men's slacks. Okay. And some colored paper. It always comes in handy. It always comes in handy. Some tissue paper. Oh, and look at this. Some little, she's got this clipped here. Let's open them up and see what's inside. I have to look inside. This is all wrapped around. It looks like a strap of some sort. There we go. That's to keep my mouth shut. And look at this. Rub-on transfers, Bon Appetit, stickers, Jot stickers, planner, happiness, love, planner stickers. Oh, I like these. These are cool. Thank you, I keep saying Michelle. I mean Crystal. Aw, Little Mermaid. Mermaids for Life. Here's some book pages. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Oh, look at that kitty. Your favorite family story. What story do you remember hearing over and over again in your family? Bambi and Old Yeller. Bambi and Old Yeller and what else? Those are the two that Rin Tin Tin. We liked Bambi. We felt so sorry for little Bambi. My mother read to us a lot when we were kids. That's pretty. Flowers. Oh, look at this little one. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Oh, all sorts of floral borders and images. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Everybody laughed. They couldn't help it. Even the frog laughed. They all looked so funny as they climbed out of the brook. The shy little kitten stood off to one side. She felt so good that she turned a backward somersault right there in the long meadow grass. This is the best day ever, said the shy little kitten. Aww. 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 Little boy blue. Look at the borders. Look at the borders. I get inspired by the borders here. All right. Very cool. What else is in here? Some, looks like it might have come off of a Kleenex box. Little cardboards. Oh, look at this. This is looks like a bag. I can use bags. Oh, this is the front of a bag. This will make a nice art journal. This will make a nice art journal page. Look at that. It's even got a strap in it. I can't use that as a bag, but I'll use it in my art journaling. And look at this. This is pretty. Isn't that pretty? Some bits and pieces here, borders and looks like some cutoffs here. Ooh, is this washi? No, it's just, it could be washi though. Is it? It's just, is it washi? I can't figure out. No, I think it's just cut off papers. It would make pretty washi though, don't you think? I think so. Here's some pictures, black and white pictures here. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. This will go on my, isn't that beautiful? I'm going to put that on my, I'm going to put it on my journal that I'm making. I'm keeping that out. That's pretty. Another sack, some papers. Ooh. Are these painted? I think they are. I think they are. No, it's this one. Well, I can't tell if, I think they probably came that way, but that's beautiful. Some tissue paper. Oh, I've got lots to art with. Some green tissue and some, wow. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, wow. What fun this is going to be. What fun this is going to be. I'm going to put it back in the envelope for now. Thank you so much, Crystal. Lots of fun ephemera. Lots of fun ephemera. And this is, I'm going to save these clips out. And I'm going to save this. I'm going to put this on my, do I have it out here? Here. This will go nice on the cover of this photograph, this journal, this envelope journal that, yeah, the pictures, it goes this way. This will go nice on here. I'll have to figure out how to glue it down though. It's got, I don't know if I can bend those off. I might be able to bend them. That is pretty. Down with some E6000. I do think that'll look nice on there. Maybe this way. It's a little oblong. Maybe this looks like stars going out here. Maybe it goes this way. I think it goes this way because this looks like shooting stars. That is so pretty. All right. I'll get out the E6000 for that. Now let's look at chat. Thank you, Crystal. That was really fun. Hi, Lala Gamma. Welcome, welcome. E6000, Janet says. Rhonda says, grr, Lala. Holly says, try going out and coming back in. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Giovanna says, Lala Gamma, there are many prayer warriors out there for you. Much love and light. She sent the jackpot. She sure did. Yeah, washi snippets. Oops. Black and white pictures is a washi too. Washi snippets. Absolutely. Checking me now for stomach cancer, Lala says, and seeing another doctor about possible chemo for that partial mastectomy. Oh, Lala, we'll keep you in our hearts and prayers. So many doctor appointments, she says. They're saying hello to everybody there. You got a lot of extras, and she wanted to share. Well, now I've got them. I have to get busy and do some art journaling with him. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Whoops. Hi, Lori Pink Girly. She says, "Hi, gang. The boys are watching a movie. Gonna go get my earbuds." Crystal says, "Mary, a bit of this and that." Well, that's what makes it fun, Crystal. Isn't that a neat postcard, Suze, from Michelle? Yeah. I'm going to put some of that in my February art journal, some of Crystal's too. All right. Yeah, Sue said, "I bet your zines will fit in one of those baseball card sleeves." They probably will, because it's the 11. It's 8.5 by 11 paper, and it's folded into fourths. So take 4 into 11 is just under. Well, it's just under 3 inches, right? About 2 and some inches wide. And then tall, it's 4 inches tall. Okay. Well, now I want to share. Last Saturday was the DAFI auction, Disabled Artist Foundation auction. And of course, Mary went. This is what I got. Let's zoom out. Well, now maybe I'll stay zoomed in. This is what I got. Now, it's not as much in here as it looks. Some of it's just puffy. Yeah. She had to use a big envelope, though. I wonder how much it cost her to mail this. I have to check. Oh, goodness. What'd she do? She put it in a bag. Here, let's take it out. It doesn't show the price of mailing it. Let me take out the bag here. I'm going to have to cut this envelope a little more. She's got it in a bag. I can use these bags. She put it in a big bag. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure out how to get in it. It's a zippered bag. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't expect that at all. That'll be nice to have. All right. So here's from the, I think this is from the auction, the 18, auction 18, where she sends the business cards and an angel card for supporting postage for one of the disabled artists. She sends an angel postcard and a guest check and some little doilies and a card, a thank you, and a paper clip with a flag on it. That says 33, though. I'm not sure. And then she's got this in another bag. Wow, she's making this interesting to open, that's for sure. She's got it in another bag here. This is an insulated bag. This is insulated. This one's insulated. Look. That's cool. All right, let's see how this opens. Right in here. Right here. I think I just cut it right here on the angle. And then now. here. Here. Goodness. All right. Now we can get to the goodies. Some of it was pretty thick. Like I got this tablecloth. Ooh, she put it in a bag. Oh, look at that. Recovery through art expression. Oh, wow. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's neat. Where did she get that? I ordered this huge tablecloth. I'm going to cut this down and share it with my mods. It's a huge tablecloth. And let's see, what was this? I forgot what I ordered on some of this stuff. Here's the Auction 18 with the ATC. I'll put this in my, it's got the name on the back, so I don't want to show it. If you help for her Auction 18s at Carehart Disabled Artist Foundation, Carehart is her channel, and she's holding auctions the second Saturday of every month. And the money goes to the Disabled Artist Foundation for art supplies for disabled artists. And they make ATCs as thank yous. And if you pay for contribute to postage to send to them each month, then you get one of their ACs plus everybody else who contributes. Look at all these contributions. Isn't that nice? She makes copies of them. And I like this because I can put these in my art journal. I'm going to keep those out. I'm going to put them right here. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. This is a fabric, Continental Collection fabrics. And I'm going to use this. It looks like it might be curtains. I suppose you could open it up. It's grommets. It's got grommets in there. I don't know how far that goes in there. How far the fabric goes in there. I think it probably only goes to about to there. It could go a little bit further. It could be, you know. But what's neat about this one's kind of, well, no, it's just thin. Oh, do they have the pictures of it in between? They do. Oh, well, that's not, on some of them they do. That one they did. And some's been cut out, but you still have some scrap here. Now this I could probably try to take out. It looks like it's hooked in here. It looks like the fabric only goes to about to there because it's hooked in there. It's really hooked in there. In here too, right in there. It's so, but you could get a hold of this. Somebody must have liked those pieces. Cut them out. Not Care. Somebody, whoever. She gets donations. But this is going to go in my transparent art journal. Oh, I like this. These are all X's. These are cool. You can get inspired by some of this. I think she said there were 18 pages. Fifteen pages. That's really nice. I like that. I'm going to keep that out. Yeah, just like I need more of this, huh? But the tablecloth, I'm going to cut it up. I have others of these. This is a nice one, but I'm going to share this with my mods. And I'll give them a good portion of it, and they can put it in a fabric journal, or they can, there's enough here. I've got 16 mods. And of course, Linda McAllister, I can't send anything to her because I can't send it across to her. It's got a little staining. I'll keep the stain part. Looks like it's got a little discoloration in it. Or maybe it's just cream colored. But there's plenty here. This is a huge tablecloth. You gonna cut it up, Mary? Uh-huh. That's what I bought it for. So that took most of the bulk of this package. That's why I said it. There isn't so much in here that there is other stuff in here though. There. And then I got some of her digital downloads. This, let's see what this is. Let's save the tissue paper. Oh, I know what this is. Is that... I know what this is. I really wanted this. This is that Tim Holtz die. Mary, your original art from Jean Peter was shipped directly from her. Also, the 1 ounces from Lynn, she mails directly. So I got some original art from Jean. I'll get that separately. But this, I wanted this so bad. These cut these little pieces here. This is a Tim Holtz. Let me flip it over. Alteration, Sizzix, Tim Holtz. And I wanted it. I forget what I paid for it, but I was pretty persistent. And then I said, I better be good. I better be good. So it cuts these shapes. I know what this is. This is that fun gift. So I'll get some original art from Jean. So that's a die cut. And then I also wanted this. This is a book. It's in French. It's in French. Not French, Society Cooperative. This might be, this doesn't look, oh, it could be French, yeah. It's a novel in French. And I think she said it only has one or two illustrations in there, but I got it because it was a foreign language. And yeah, this is for art journaling. The spine's been repaired. And then this is a receipt book. I got one of those, 1950. 1950? Yeah, 1958, I think. Received from Wanda. 1958. Looks like for rent. It's a rent receipt book. That's kind of cool. Very cool. So I see I didn't get that awful much. It just was bulky. It was just bulky. Well, I got the digital downloads, and I got some I like to buy Lynn's ephemera packages. This one you're going to laugh at. Look, she gave me a bag to keep stuff in. Thank you for the bags, the extra bags. This looks like it might have held a sheet set. But I could keep stuff in there while I'm organizing. I like these extra bags. Looks like a blanket or a sheet set might have came in here, but you're going to laugh at this. I don't know why I bid on it, but I did. Let me open it up before I show it to you. Well, I bid on it because, well, let me show it to you first here. Let me open it. I have more trouble opening these boxes. There we go. Oh, it hasn't been used. It hadn't even been used. It's a puzzle. It's a number puzzle. And it's toilet paper. It's people paper. But you know, I'm going to put it in my art journal. You know, I'm not going to use it in the bathroom. I'll put some in my art journal, and then I'll put it up on the shelf. I'll probably break the box open too. Banish the boredom of the toilet. I'm not in there that long to work puzzles. I guess it takes me a pretty long time to work puzzles. I bought it for fun. That's it. That was my haul. I'm getting some original art from Jean, and I'm getting some ephemera from Lynn. So there we go. She gave me lots of tissue here to keep around. There we go. Oh. I'm going to have to clear off the space here behind me. So there was my Happy Mail. I can't wait to try out that. Oh, and of course it all fell behind my cart. I'll have to pick it up after the stream is over with. All right. Oh dear. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Come on, Flip. Let's refresh. It says refresh here. Refresh. Where's my YouTube? Is it gone? There we go. Welcome everybody that's come in here. Hi, Janice. Arlene's going to bed. Cheryl said, come back, Arlene. That toilet paper is cute. No. TP, that Sudoku, is that how you pronounce it? I always pronounce it wrong, but I always work those puzzles in the daily paper. I can do the easy ones, really. The ones that go by stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. The 5 stars are the hard ones. I can do the 1 and 2s real good. The 3s I start, well, yeah. Sometimes I get them and I don't. And sometimes I get the 4 and 5 star ones. So they're kind of logic puzzles with numbers. 1958, you were born in 58? Daughter gave me a red plaid shirt, Mary. Going to cut it up for clusters. Well, that sounds like a great idea. Cheryl? Isn't that die cool? I wanted that die so bad. I bid on it. Probably bid too much on it. Oh, your electricity went out in the neighborhood, Suze? Gosh, I hope everything's okay there. And she does the high-pitched scream. My ears were like, we can go hide. Arlene, very smart. Care part. Bring awareness to DAFI. I'm trying not to call it DAFI. It's DAFI. DAFI. Oh, hi, Kathy's World and Friends. Cheryl, next year she will be telling Mama, I go see Grandma. Oh, thank you, Tanya. She said the zine was fabulous. The zine was just something really fun. Oh, honey, just wait one more year, Cheryl. Little man is talking our ears off and has real words now. Talking grandkids. I volunteer with a group that Care sends to. They get so excited when the stuff comes. Oh, that's cool, Lala. That's cool. Very cool. I'm not sure I can bend these back. I might be able to, but they're pretty strong. Let's try it with the pliers. My brother might be able to. I'm not sure I have the strength in my wrist to bend these back. Oh, yeah. I might be able to. I might be able to snip them off. I can feel them moving just with these pliers. Oh, look, it came off. Oh, yay. Let's see if I can get the rest of it off. Let's twist. I think just by twisting it. There it goes. Oh, yay. Where's the other one? Oh, I might have to sand it down a little. Right over here too. Oops. Who told me to do that? Carla? Was that Carla who told me to do that? Wait a minute. Where'd my chat go? Come on, pop. Mary, Lori wants to see the TP. Okay. Let me get it. It's behind me. I threw it behind me, so I'm going to have to turn around here. Hold the phone. Everything behind me is a mess. Where'd I put it? It's in here somewhere. Here it is. Lori, are you here? Are you here? Hold the phone. I've got to turn my chair around now. Hold it. Don't squeeze it. And it's Sudoku puzzles. It just looks like regular. The rows are pretty big in here. I mean, I think real TP rows aren't that big, but in diameter. But it's just for fun. Sudoku toilet roll. Hours of toilet roll fun for Sudoku lovers. Simple but challenging. This is the perfect way to keep your mind active on the toilet. Jeez. Oh, and the rest is in a foreign language. Thumbs up. And there's a price tag torn off of it. Part of the Magnum Brands Group. And I don't think there's anything here, just a Sudoku toilet roll. Banish the boredom on the toilet. Banish boredom on the toilet. There it is. You just got to have fun. You got to laugh sometimes. Whoever told me to snap these things off, I'm thinking I'm getting them off just with my pliers by twisting them. I'm just twisting them off. Yeah. There we go. Now it'll lay flat on my journal. I'll use E6000 to put it down. Whoops, I'm going to put it this way. I don't know if you can see. Wait, let me get over here. See, there are shooting stars up there. There are 4 shooting stars. That is so cool. I really do like this. And I think the rest is just little diamond things. That's really pretty. There looks like there might be some missing, but you have to really put your hand in there and feel it, because it just it takes the shine off of the neighbor. It looks like it's completely full. It's really pretty. Perfect for that journal. All right, I'm putting the TP back behind me. Let's get these little bits off here. Put them in the wastebasket. Okay. Isn't that funny, Lori? Oh, was that you, Suze? I don't have wire cutters. I had pliers and I was able just to twist them off. That worked. I twisted the little pieces off. They were probably just glued on there. Okay. Well, I don't have a list tonight. I thought we would do a JB5. I'm going to have to put my wax paper here because I don't want to ruin my little girl. Or I could turn her upside down. Let's turn her upside down. I don't want to ruin her. And I'm going to put this over here so I don't lose that. And let's turn her upside down. Well, I could use, let's use this. Let's put her under here. Doing JB5s can get messy. So, we were talking about journaling by fives the other day in our morning stream. And let me grab the link here. This is a link to Shannon Green's blog. Shannon Green. And this is where she talks about the JB5s. And she gives some videos, some pictures that she likes. Oops, did I get it? Was that to Shannon's blog or did I get the wrong link here? No, I have it. And if you scroll down, it shows how to play it. There's 5 sessions all in one day or just 1 week or your choice. And it's called 5, 10, 15, and 20. And I was thinking those were minutes, but that's not minutes. That's just like 5, 10, 15, and 20. 5 sessions all in one day, 10 prompts, 2 per session, and she lists them down here. 15 minutes, that gives you 45 seconds per page, so don't mess around. And 20 pages. And so if it's 15 minutes divided by 5 sessions, that's 3 minutes a session. So I'm going to get out my clock, which has a stopwatch. And I'm going to set it for 3 minutes. Come on, 3. Oh, come on. I want to set it. Start. No, that isn't what I want. I want the timer. There. I want the timer for 3 minutes. There, 3 minutes. I don't want the stopwatch. All right. So the first session, let me go back. I'm going to follow her. And I'm just going to set it all up here first. And I'm going to play it. And if you want to play around, I'm going to go slow I'm going to do the 3 minutes, but I'm going to set everything up. And then I'm going to do the session. And then I'll set everything up for the second session. So it shouldn't be too hard if you want to play along. What you'll need for the first session, of course, is paper, 20 pages. And you'll need paint and ink. Paint and ink. Now what I'm going to do, there's 20 pages, but if you grab 2 of these, you've got 4 pages. And I would really only need 5 of these. And I'm not going to use sheets like this. I'm going to use sheets like this. That's how I'm going to do it. And it'll still count as 4 sheets. I'll do the front and the back, and that'll be 4 sheets. That's how I'm going to do it. But also, I'm going to set up my wax paper here for in between. Oh, is this wax paper? Yeah. So I think I want 6 or 7 sheets. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a sheet on top like this. Well, it'll really be the bottom. I'll go like this. And then I'm going to put wax paper in between it. So hopefully I'll have the wax paper layered in between the sheets as I work, and I won't have to pick up and, I mean, I'll still have to move the paper around, but I think it might work just to set it up like this and get it prepared first. Like this. She didn't say you couldn't. Come on. And a sheet like this. Now, when you paint and ink between these, it's going to get really wet and gooey, and it may stick. Now, I'm going to put an extra one because when I flip, see what I'm going to do is I'll flip this over. And in fact, I might be able to do it right here on my desk. Let me go back into, what did I do with my YouTube? Where's my YouTube? Here. Yeah, come on. There. I'm going to put my phone off over to the side here. So I might be able just to do it like this. See, here's the bottom page. I'll put paint on this side, and then I'll just flip it like this and put paint on this side. Put a wax paper over it, paint on this side, and like that. And I should be able to get 5 sheets done in 3 minutes of paint and ink. Paint and ink. So here's the ink. I pulled out some ink. I'm going to use, I found my purple. I found my other purple ink. This is a pearlescent purple. This is some of that FW acrylic. This is a light lavender purple. Let's make sure I can get it open. And I'm going to put it on with brushes. And where's my other ink? I got this blue. I got purple and blue. And I would advise you to use a limited color palette. Purple and blue. And let's see, I'll need to get it. Let's take little petals and put her over here for now, out of the way. And I'm not going to try to dry in between, but I'll need to get my ink. Let's put my heat gun there, hang it off over the edge. I'm going to put my ink here, and the lids are open. Hopefully I won't spill it. And my paint. What paint am I going to use? With purple and blue, do I want this or do I want yellow? That'll make green, which won't be a bad thing. I like white, won't show up. Red. Red's a possibility. That'll be a real yucky color. Yucky. What other colors do I think? I don't know. I'm lending toward the blue or gold. I'm lending toward this blue. I can always come in with white if I want. I might put the white out there too. So And what I'm going to do, I think, what I'm going to do, let's open it up like this. Get the gunk off of the top of it so it'll come out. There. Gunk off of this. There. Eliminate some of the frustration right at the top. So let's put that, let's put my paint over here. And limit your palette. Don't try to put every palette in every color in the world. And I washed my paintbrushes. Let me go get a paintbrush. Yeah. Let me go around the corner here and get a paintbrush. And I better move this tea or I'm going to spill it. Just hold the phone. I got to get a paintbrush. I want a big paintbrush. I washed them out the other day. I haven't painted with them yet. Let's see. Let's use this one. This one's one I use for a lot of gluing and stuff. So I think I'm set up for prompt 1 or session 1. So let's see how this goes. So instead of cutting 20 single sheets, I'm going to have 5 double sheets on front and back, and that'll be 20 pages. Let's roll up my sleeves. Let's roll my sleeves up because they can get messy. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. My littles are 4 and 1 in a 4 and 1 girl and boy. Are 4 and 1, a girl and a boy. How fun, Holly. My little one knows how to say mine. Aw, they're talking about their little ones. All right. Well, okay. Let's see. I'm ready to start. That was the first auction item. I laughed so hard when Mary bid on it. That's talking about the Sudoku puzzle. You just never know with Mary, do you? You never know with Mary. Mary, have you done any YouTube videos on the composition notebook? No, I haven't. Are you talking about the Comp 2020? Well, I did. Right at the very first. I haven't worked in it much. If you're talking about the Comp 2020, Dee Dee Willingham's, Crystal, if you're listening, I haven't been working in that much. So I think I'm set up and ready to go. You guys are going to watch me do a JB5? Well, let's take this first wax paper and put over here. Let's get these out of the way so they don't frustrate me. Let's put them over here somewhere. I got to clean that box of pins out. All right. So I'm going to hit start for 3 minutes. It's 2 prompts. There's 5 sessions, 3 minutes each, and 20 pages. And I'm going 1, 2, and then I'll flip it over and get 3, 4. And if I do that 5 times, then I should have 20 pages. I've got more over here. Let's clear. Sometimes just clearing stuff off of your desk so you have room to work. You get all this stuff around you, and you get ready to work, and it's just in your way, and you push it out, and it rolls back in. Let's just move all of this off of my desk. I'll clear it off later. I got an ink pad here. I got some little bits of pieces that I found. Well, look, I found my Model Magic that I bought several weeks ago, and it's still soft in here. I'm going to not tonight, but I found it when I was cleaning today. All right. Mary's ready to start here. So you guys chatter away. I'm going to hit the start. And I'm just going to do some paint. Let's do some white. Let's throw some ink on it. And let's throw some ink on it. Let's throw some ink on it. Come on, where's my ink? Oh, well, that's enough. Let's just... And, yeah, I got a lot on there, didn't I? You know what I want to do? And I got to be careful where I put things. It's just, actually, I think what I'll do is smash it onto this one because I got too much paint on there. And let's take this brush and just brush some off. You got to work at a little clip, even though, well, let's throw some of this blue on it. That ink works right into here, so I guess I'm going to have to be careful what I do with the ink. I don't want to waste it. And let's pull this up, and we got 4, 6. Let's do some red. I see that the problem is with moving the papers, with the wax papers causing me an issue. I've only got a little bit of a minute left here. I've got to hurry. I've got to hurry. I'm not going to put ink on it because the ink is just soaking right into my paint. Let's just put it that way and squish what I have on here. And you gotta hurry, Mary. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Let's get some blue. I got 25 seconds left. Let's put blue there. Let's put blue there. Drop my paint. Dropping my paint. Come on, Mary. It isn't that big of a deal. You can get this done. I put it on my wax paper. So let's take my wax paper and smush it down here. I got 4 seconds left. Let's smush this paper into there. Woo! I made it. Cancel. Wait, dismiss. All right. Well, I made it. I could see that it was going to end here really fast. So let's see what I've done. Let's go back over this. Now, I think I'm going to take some time and dry it. And let's get what I have on my brush off. Because I'm going to dry it in between because I don't want this mess. And I found out that I couldn't put any I couldn't put any ink on it because it was soaking into the paint. So paint and ink, I would think I would change that prompt around and do something else with paint. I don't know what. So I'm going to dry these between sessions. Especially something messy like this. And this is supposed to get you to working without, supposed to get your creativity juices flowing I hate to say without thinking, because I found that I was even thinking as I was going, because I was thinking of how, well, I observed that the ink wasn't, I didn't want to waste my ink, so I quit doing the ink. So just that little minute there of looking to see what was happening with my ink was really a thought process. That probably slowed me down a little. And then I put it on my wax paper, so it took me a minute to think through that. But you're not sitting there painting a tree or painting the sky or trying to paint a face. You're just getting some stuff down in the background. And I don't know, this I might, these are stuck together. I didn't get wax paper into between them because I just slammed it down. So I might have to get, I'm just going to count this as one sheet, and I'm going to get out another sheet here. Where's my paper? I'm just going to get out another sheet here. I'm not going to try to tear those apart. Frustrating me. And let's just use this to pick up paint. Let's just use this to pick up paint on wax paper. And I'll use that as one of my pages. I'm not going to try to peel that apart. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Well, it's not tearing good there. Tear that off. Maybe I'll use that for collage or something. Okay. We'll use this as a sheet. And did I run out of wax paper? Did I use? Oh, I see. I didn't use my last sheet. Let's put it this way. And I guess I didn't get much on here, but I got a little. Well, no, that's just my ghost page. Let's put this like this. Okay, we're going to count this as 4 sheets, even though it's torn there. Maybe I can glue it down when I'm collaging. And getting the paint out of my bottle was another thing. That's kind of pretty. 8 sheets. Let's pick up what I can off of this. Just because I don't want it to, I just don't want it to stick in. Let's dry this a little. Is that going to come through? No, let's dry it. What did I do with my heat gun? It's here. I don't know why that got so bad. I kind of like it though. This is my pickup sheet. And I get my paint out of the way. We're done with the paint. I might come back and squirt ink on it later after the last session, but I'm going to put the lids on my ink so I don't spill them. This ink that I was using just soaked right into my paint. So I didn't want to pour ink on the paint that was just sopping it up. That's a waste. That's a waste. All right, let's see what's on this page. I started out good. This is 12. Let's dry them. I started out good, but toward the end, I was really hurrying. This is 16. And because I have that one sheet glued together, I'm going to use my ghost sheet as 20. Yeah, I'm going to end up picking things off the floor anyway if I'm not careful. Yeah, it is going. I don't want London time. I went to the world clock. I'm going to go to the timer. Now, because these are page 1 and 2, 3 and 4, when I do, what's the next prompt? Let me look. Let's see what the next prompt is. The next prompt is collage and recycle. I'm going to have to get collage and recycle on all 4 pages. And I still only have 3 minutes to do it. So, let's get my heat gun out of the way. And what Shannon advises is to, this is my top sheet. And this goes, let's put this over here, is to tack it down, tack things down. So I'm going to use this glue stick and recycle. Where's that newspaper? Let me run get a newspaper, a daily paper. I'll recycle a daily paper. Let me grab a daily paper in here. Not today's. I haven't read today's yet. And I don't want ads. That should do it. Let's push this stuff out of the way. I'll have to pick up my floor. It's a mess behind me. It's a mess behind me. So there's the daily paper for the recycle. For the collage, I thought I had some scrappy paper out here. And in fact, I do. Let's grab it. I have no idea what's in here, except I know it's scraps. So I want to kind of set up. I don't want to sit here tearing collage. So I'm going to tear pieces out like this first, so that when I grab, I can grab pieces. And believe me, you're lucky if you get 20 of them grabbed. I'm going for the funny pages again here. I've got plenty. Just here, I've got plenty. Some of it just comes with setting up. It's okay to use social media sparingly. Here. Allie, are you calling me? No, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes because you have 15 minutes and you've got 5 sessions. 5 into 15 goes 3 times. You've got 3 minutes for each session, not 5 minutes. Now, some people may have changed it to 5 minutes, but it's 3 minutes a session because you've got 5 sessions. Go look at Shannon's link there. Let me put it in again. Yeah, 45 seconds a page times 20. You see, if you look at Shannon's page, let me put the link in again. Are you calling me? Read chat. I did read chat. Let me put the link into chat. Go look at Shannon's chat. Down below, it says, session 1, it says 5 sessions, 10 prompts, 2 per session, 15 minutes. That gives you 45 seconds per page. Oh, I'm thinking it's 15 minutes divided by 5. It would have to be. Otherwise, you'd have 3 minutes a page, right? 20 into... Let me do my calculations. Calendar. Jeez. Where's my calculator? Down there. 20 pages. $15 minutes. Well, it depends on how you read this. Is it 15 minutes a session or 15 minutes for all 5 sessions? I was thinking it's 15 minutes for all 5 sessions. She does not specify. So 45 seconds a page would be 20, clear that, 20 times 45 is equal to 9, and then divide that by 60. Yeah. 45 seconds a page is 15 minutes. So that depends on whether you're looking at it as 15 minutes a session or 15 minutes for all 5 sessions. I guess I'm going super fast. I seem to do okay. I just toward the last, it challenged me. Let's go back to chat. 15 minutes a session, but I'm thinking it's 15 minutes for all 5 sessions. It's 45 seconds a page. It would depend on how you look at it. Because if you did 20 pages, let's go back to let's clear this. If you did 20 pages and it took you 45 seconds a page, that would be 15 minutes. And I'm thinking she means 15 minutes for the entire session, but you guys are reading it 15 minutes per session. There's where we're differing. I'm going to keep up doing what I'm doing because it's challenging me. I've doubled. Here's the thing that helps me do this. I've kind of increased my challenge, but here's the thing that's helping me get through this. Let's go back to my stopwatch. That's my calculator. That's the JB5s. Let's go back to the thing that's helping me get through this is I'm setting up, and I'm also doing 2 pages at once. See, I go that, and with the collage and the recycle, that should take you to put 4 pieces of paper on 2 pages. You should be able to do that in 45 seconds. Otherwise, you would be spending 3 minutes a page, right? I don't need 3 minutes a page. I think I got enough torn here. Part of my problem is I don't have room for everything. Let's move my stuff over here. Let's tear up one more sheet here. I didn't need all this newspaper. Let's tear up these funnies. I'm actually doing it faster than what you guys are saying, because you're saying 3 minutes a page. I don't need 3 minutes a page. I'm faster than that. It challenges me. Now, can I keep it up, though? That's the thing. Here's my glue stick. Now, I want to set up my recycle. That's my recycle. This is my collage fodder. Let's see. Do I want... Yeah, let's do these. Some Tim Holtz. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, if you kind of set up for it, you don't need... Half of the problem with doing this stuff is getting the stuff set up. If you set up for it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. This is collage. And I guess I could use some of those, but I won't. I could collage some of this. 6. This is old painty wax paper. Ew, that's dark. We don't want to use that. What else do I have in here for collage? I've got some. Now, this is actually different than images and words because it's really collage like this that you could use for collage fodder. And I want to get these, mix them up in here. I don't want them all piled at the end. I think that should be just about enough. I'm not going to use those. Not going to use that. That's a letter. I think that came from... oh, this came from a lady in Japan. She came to my stream once and she did little things. We were doing little stuff and she sent me a whole bunch of little things. There's some tissue paper. Now this would get more into images. I just want background stuff. Now this might work. What else is in here? That's 2. All right, let's just throw that back in. I think I got enough. And that would be an image. Now, I'm not going to bother with gluing it down. I'm going to tack it down real fast, and I should be able to tack down 4 things in 45 seconds. And flip the page and go to the next one. So we'll see how that works. We'll see how it works. Let's see if I'm actually as good as I think I am. You guys can watch and see. I'm going to tear this in half. Part of it is getting it set up so that you know what you're, I mean, not what you're grabbing for, but you have a pile to grab. All right. So here are my 20 pages. Here are my 20 pages. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. And see, I needed wax paper in between there. That's what I needed. And then flip 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is wet. Let's dry this so it doesn't frustrate me. Let's dry it so it doesn't frustrate me. I want to be able to flip fast. And yeah, if you went 3 minutes per page, I could certainly finish these in 3 minutes a page, even the painting. I don't think 3 minutes a page would challenge me. So I want to flip through these. So I should be able to flip through them like this. These are getting a little wet down here. All righty. Let's pull this. See, I should be able to flip this. Let's dry this. I don't care if it's torn, because if I do, I can always glue this back together. I can collage over it. I can do a lot of things with this. It looks like a mess now. This is where the 2 pages stuck together. Actually, I kind of like it like that. I want it dry, though, because I want it workable. I want to be able to work on it without it sticking. I think that might do it. So flip. This is a little damp, but I think I can still work with it. Flip. If it's 3 minutes a page, Shannon should be impressed with my progress, because the very first JB5 that I did, I was super slow. I mean, I took days. In fact, I think I kind of upset some people because I broke the rules. And Shannon had to say, there are no rules. Go for it any way you like. Although she set up some guidelines here. All right. Let's see how I do. I'm going to hit start. And if you just, and the very first thing I notice is my my glue is tacky. So there's, I'm just going to tack down. And let's just do this and this and this and this. And oops, we want to, no, what do we want here? We want a newspaper. This. My wax paper isn't going to stick, but I mean for it to stick. This. I'm using an old glue stick. Wax paper isn't sticking. page tour. We want a newspaper. Flip. My glue stick is sticking. This. This. I'll put one over here. This. Flip. This. Flip. And there's nothing to say that you can't come back and change this around if you want. Oh, my page is still wet. Tim Holtz. Tack. Tack. I got 41 seconds left. And this glue stick is slowing me down. The glue stick is gummy. It's an old one. This. So make sure you have good product that you're using with that won't frustrate you, because this kind of frustrates me. I need another newspaper. Oh, I didn't get the last page. I didn't get the last page done. That's okay. Dismiss. So shall I do it or leave it? My glue stick is tacky. Look how tacky that is. I must have left it out. I must have left the lid off of it. I tend to do that. Let's get a different glue stick. You got a solution for a tacky glue stick? I'm going to go ahead and finish these, even though I'm really, according to you guys, I could have 3 minutes to do these. I'm going to go ahead and finish them just to have them done. Just to tack them down. I should have been able to do all of these pages in 3 minutes. But the problem was that I had, and this is good experience because it's teaching me to look at getting the right stuff set up for what I want to do. And I'm just tacking stuff down here. That's all I'm doing. And I have a whole bunch of junk left over. There it is. All right. And you can go back and collage it down. It might have been easier if I would have not used the glue stick and used glue itself, because see, that didn't even get glued down. I was so frustrated with it. I must have left the lid off of that. Sorry, Holly. I was probably trying to get stuff done. But at least I kind of know what I want on each page. This is for the collage and recycle. The recycle is the newspaper, and the collage are the odd bits of paper, scraps and Tim Holtz, and that one's stuck onto there. And I've ripped my page there. We're going to leave it. We'll mend it later. I almost got done with it. I didn't get the last page done, and I forgive myself. All right, let's get this stuff off of my desk and out of my way. It's frustrating me. We'll put it in the something or other. This is what I had left over. Maybe we'll use it later. Let's put it in this book cover that I have for collage stuff. All right. I'll throw my newspapers away. All right, let's put that over there. I have a mess behind me to pick up. All right, what is session 3? Come on. Got stuff going here. Let's clear it out. Did I get out of it? Session 3 is stamps and stencils. So, ink. Oops, that's the blue. I don't want blue. I'm not going to stamp very well. I want my black. What did I do with that? See, that's how you work. You should be able to reach for it. What did I do with it? What, this is my watercolor. Here's my black. And I'm going to use this new stamp that I got from Mary 2. What did I do with that? I had it out. Here. This is what I got with the gift certificate from Mary 2 from Hobby Lobby. I'm going to use that. And what I'm going to use for a stencil. Let's see. Let's use this. Now, does that mean that I want to paint and stamp or ink and stamp? What's going to take me the most time is inking up my stamp. I have to think what I want to do here. I could stamp with bubble wrap and not this. I could come back and use that later. I think I will. And use paint on everything. So that's what I'm going to do. It doesn't say what I have to stamp with. It doesn't say what I have to stamp with. So I'm going to stamp with paint. I'm setting up my paint over to the side here. But if I stamp with paint, it's going to get wet again. So get my ink out of the way. It's going to take me too much time to ink, and I can just go and oh, Mary, I like my burgundy red. Let's go for the burgundy reds. And I'm going to put a whole bunch of yellow. It's reaching for burgundy red. Deep burgundy. So I used that piece of paper to put my paint on. I'm going to get me another piece of paper out here. So stamp and stencil. All right, I'm going to get a whole bunch of paint out over here. I don't know if you can see, but it's over to the side. And I'm going to get a bunch of paint out because I want it to And I'm going to wipe the goo off at the top of this bottle. Hold a second. Yucky stuff on it. And all I got in there is wax paper. Let me get a towel. I don't like all that gunk up at the top of my bottle. Yuck. Yeah, it's much better. All right, I might need more, so I'm going to keep it out and keep it open. And put it there. Okay, I think I'm ready to stamp and stencil. So let's keep my stamp there for a minute. Let's put my stencil there, and here I go. Oh, see, there's, where am I going to put the stencil while I'm stamping? Stamp, stamp. Turn it over. Part of the frustration is turning it over. See if I can stamp. 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 Part of the frustration is not knowing where my tools are when I'm stencil. I need to stamp. Stencil. Stamp. Yeah. Stamp. Stencil. Stencil. Stamp. See if I can get enough on there. I've got 17 seconds and 2 pages left, or 1 page left. I don't know. 2 pages left. I'm a little bit slower on this one. 1 second left. It challenges me. I like it that it challenges me. My pages aren't tacked down. I'm going to come back in and tack them down. I'll just finish. Oops. That's not thinking. That's not thinking. Let's take this over and just swish that off on here. Where's my sponge? Where's my sponge? All right. I didn't meet that either. But that's okay. It still challenges me. I don't think 3 minutes would challenge me, to be honest with you. Even doing my double pages, I was thinking I was going to be smart to do double pages. I didn't get enough on there, I guess. There we go. It looks like a mess, but it'll get better. It'll get better. This is the double page. I'm just about out of paint here. Yeah, I could do this in 3 minutes a page easy. There we go. Just a little bit of stenciling left. And I don't know if I have enough paint. I guess I do. There we go. We'll leave it like that. Now, I can truthfully say, I don't think I thought very much between those pages. I was thinking more about where are my tools and am I going to have enough paint and where's my sponge. I was thinking more about that than the actual composition of my pages. All right, let's dry these a little, though. Let's dry them a little. And then after I'm done with all of this, I'm going to come back in and tack things down better. Looks like a hot mess, doesn't it? It looks like a hot mess right now. This is floating around. Needs to go over there. I'm going to tack it down. I just have to laugh. I pull this old glue out. That's what tears my pages. This glue is tacky. Let's just put it there. Oh, I missed that page altogether, didn't I? Well, let's just leave it missed because I threw my wax paper away. I missed that page. That was right where I was turning to do the last pages, I think. I was worried about what my last pages were going to look like. This one came off. It goes there. The paint's peeling some of these off. That's the torn one. That one needs to be dried. It looks like a hot mess. It is a hot mess. If it looks like one and talks like one, it probably is one. All right, I kind of like this page, though. Oops, except for my wax paper is not sealing down with glue stick. All right. So now I'm ready for session 4. And that is words and images. Words and images. And I have words and images. I have words and images. Let's see what I have here. I have some magazines that I'm fussy cutting, but I cut some words out here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of my stencil and paint thing, bubble wrap, get it out of my way. So I need some more words. I don't know if I have words in here or not. Yeah, it looks like I have some. Let's pull these out. These are a sack of my fussy cuts. And I'll certainly have images. Come on. And I guess I could count music as words. 8, maybe 9 and 10 there too. Okay. I want to make sure I have at least 20 words. I'm just picking images at random here. I'm not really trying not to think about it. Some of them I have to think about because they're too thick. Here's a word, spring into action. What's all the buzz? That's a word and an image. I could use that all together. I think I will. And here's an image. Here's an image. I want fairly large images on these. Let's get some more out of here. Words. Actually, on some of these, the words are on the back. I'm just picking out the larger images here, just to put the motorcycle man. Here's some more music. I'm going to count my music as words. Here's a word. All right, I think I probably have enough. Oh, let's use her. And usually what you do then is you go back and then you make sense out of what you put down in a hot flash there. And that's what we're going to do if this takes me all night. Put these back in here. And let's see, here's a word. I love these little daily circuses. The Dadley lions are old now. They have gray hair. I love it. I love it. Strength in numbers. My world turns upside down. Light up the night. That should be enough words. I should have enough. And here again, you just tack down. And, oops, I got more in between here. Earth's moon. I'm not going to go looking through all of those. I like that one. All righty. Let's see what I can put down there in 3 minutes. And these are what I do when I fussy cut. What I do when I fussy cut is I tear apart the magazines like that. I think Packard Eye says she does too. And then, or a book. There's a book in here too. There's a history book in here. But then you go through and say, do I want this? Do I want that? And that's, except I want everything. That's my problem. but this was a stack I'm ready to fussy cut. All right, I'm just going to throw them over here on the newspaper. And let's get out the good glue stick this time. That was frustrating me. All right. So let's separate my images and words here a little. I'm going to use this one. I think I will tear it. I think I will tear it. I think I'll tear it that way. Maybe like that. A little prep there. I've covered up my phone. I'm trying to get all my words in a pile and all my images in a pile and have my phone here where I can work. All right, I think I'm ready. Let's check chat. Let's check chat. Come on, flip. That's Shannon. Here we are. You came in late? Cassie. Hi, Cassie. Elizabeth says, I'll put it in Rosemary's Kit and Caboodle Facebook group. Whatever you're talking about. Hi, Patricia. Janet says, prompt 1 is add paint and ink. 2 is to collage papers. To add collage papers and recycle. 3 is to use stamps and stencils. 4 is to add words and focal image. And 5 is, well, yeah, add doodles, or Shannon says pen and pencil. Shannon says pen and pencil. Session 1 is paint and ink. Session 2 is collage and recycle. Session 3 is stamps and stencils. Session 4 is words and images. That's what I'm doing now. And session 5 is pen and pencil. And I don't have pencil, so I'm going to use markers. All right. So let's go to my clock. And words, let's get the glue off, cap off of my glue stick. Put it where I can get at it when I want it. Now this should not take me 3 minutes to do all of this. It really should not take me that long to tack down 4 images in 45 seconds, but you'd be surprised. All right, here we go. Start. I'm going to start with good morning. I'll just put it right there. And opinion right here. I'll do the B thing. And I'll probably go in and rearrange all of these because they're falling all around anyway. Let's put that there. That's kind of what I want on that page. Let's do some more B's over here. Spring fever. Change in command. And let's do, see, I want to think. I should just be reaching here, and I'm thinking I want somebody to change. Here, let's put her on there for change in command. I want to think. Let's go to the next page. Seating is limited. Let's do the, I think that says a lightning. And I'm just reaching to what I have here. I'm not even sure I like them. Flip the page. I'm at 1 minute and 34 seconds. Whoops, I put the glue on the wrong side. Let's just put that on top of it. Time to read. It was electric. Oh, come on. Part of the problem is getting a hold of what I want to get a hold of. Leap up. Earth's moon. Eagle. I've got 46 seconds. Strength in numbers. My. Let's do this beautiful lady. I've got 30 seconds, but I'm on my last page. I'm going to do the robots here. My world turned upside down. This one I'm meeting fine. But see, I organized myself. Let's do some music there, calling that words. We could do rewind. I got 8 seconds. I need to flip this page. This. Yeah. Music. Spring into action. Yeah, you just quit beeping at me. I'm going to put these ladies on it. Oh, I got another page. I got another page. I thought I had plenty of time. Well, you just keep beeping. You keep beeping. I'm going to keep working. I'm just about done. I ran out of words. I ran out of words. We'll put these magazines on as words. There we go. All right. I went over. So I could still be challenged here. Oh, I didn't do the back side of this, though. Let's go ahead and do it. I ran out of words. I ran out of words. This does challenge me. I don't think 3 minutes would challenge me, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to use this side. I like that side. And I'm just going to use up the rest of my little images here that are on my desk. And let's use a postage stamp in there. All right, now I'm done. And I have the lid right here. All right. So that's where I'm going. This goes on the back over here. So the last one is pen and pencil. And when my things are really not tacked down here. Now, Janet said doodle, so I may just take her up on that. Sun and moon. Because I could come in here pretty good with my black marker, hopefully. And I only have to get a marker out. And I threw them off all over here. Let's get a big black one. I'm looking for it. Here. Let's make sure it is going to be black enough. I think so. All right. This should only take me 3 minutes. That I need a sip of tea. You should see around me. I clean every day in here and it's a mess again. It's horrible. All right. 3 minutes. I just gonna draw some. I mean, you can do real fast things. And if I do this too fast, I can always come back and put more on the pages. But I'll have to tell you, I'll be going into these and making sense out of what I put on each page. I'll be going back in and redoing all these pages. Sometimes you do things because of time constraints. What can I doodle in the time that I'm given? A line and some dashes. A line and some dashes. But you know what? It coordinates it across all the pages. I've got a minute and 25 seconds left. This one, I'm going to meet this challenge good. Yeah, that bat's sticking out. All right, I feel good about that. Let's go back over here and I've got 53 seconds left. Let's draw circles. We won't get circles done on all of these, but we'll get a lot of circles done. "24 seconds. "13 seconds. 7 seconds. I probably missed the page. There we go. So, what do I have here that I'm happy with? Really nothing. A mess. To me, it's all a mess. But you know what? Let's make something out of it. Now, let's go in and clean it up. I shouldn't have thrown that away, but I did. Let's save these out. Because I'm going to continue working on these and put them in my February journal. I'm going to save these wax papers out. Let's see, I need one on the bottom. All right, let's start with this page. Now, the first thing I see, let me put these pages up here. The first thing I see here is I don't like this with him. But I could put this over here with these dancing, and it's glued down, and put up Light Up the Night here. I kind of like that. So I'm going to go down, and I am going to collage all this stuff down. I'm pretty happy with him. I'm pretty happy with him in here. But I'm going to bring him down. And he'll probably fold over onto the page. Light Up the Night. I think I'll put right in there. And let's do that. Let's do it now. Let's get some paper towel out. Let's see what I can do with this. With what I... See, to tell you the truth, to tell you the honest truth, I think I do better. Now, this is a challenge. This is a challenge to get you moving. But I do better with my fussy cuts and things if I can think about what would a baseball player and what would he be saying. Like I would be saying batter up, or I hope I win, or I would be looking for words, something like that. I pasted down Light Up the Night or the bizarre thing. And that, to me, doesn't go. But it is what it is. Let's collage this stuff down good. and see what I end up with when I'm done with all of these pages. So I'm going to put them in my February art journal as a JB5 exercise. I'm going to collect. No, look, my bat is, my bat's not staying down. All right, so let's pull these off. It looks like my newspaper's under here. Let's go ahead and collage some of this stuff down to slop it down there. And see here, there's a bunch of people dancing. No, they're not dancing. It looks like they're in a railroad station. It's going to be light up the night there, though. No, light up the night goes here. I'm sorry. Light up the night goes over here. And this, I actually think I'm going to put right in here. And let's make it go way up. See, I'm looking at now when I'm going back and making my pages, I'm using the elements, but I'm thinking about them. Where do I want them placed on the page? And how can I make them relate? How can I make them tell a story? That's more my fun. But I do get the challenge. I do understand the challenge. And I have to say, 3 minutes a session does challenge me. All right, let's try it. Now I like how this red maroon goes with the bat and the belt of his case, so his red hat and the red maroon there. And over here, I don't see it coordinating as much, but it's not bad. See, I look at those things. What is this page telling me? What kind of how is it speaking to me? And these could actually be baseballs here. I think I'll make them baseballs. At least these two. Let's get my marker out here. Let's do a round ball and like this. Make some stitches like that. Make a round ball here. Half there, stitches. And we could actually put one in here. Like this. Like this, like this, like he's going to hit that. I don't know if that's how a baseball looks. Something like that. And then I'm wanting to put something around in there. Now this, I think, let's dry it just a teeny bit more. I think all I want to do to this page is doodle around the edges here. And let that go. Come like that. And this was a circle. Let's just make dashes here, dashes there. And of course, it's going to soak through to the other side, so it'll affect what's over here. Let's see what we did over here. Yeah. This is the page that was 2 pages. And actually, I kind of like it torn like that. Let's pull it back this way. Let's glue this down like that. Let's put him down there, and he's right in here. I can actually tear this. He's got a cupcake there. See, I just as soon get all this collage down as I'm working with it. That sometimes slows you all up, but I just as soon do all of this as once as to speed through it. But each to his own. Each to his own. This is fun. It's a fun exercise. I think I'm going to put him in here. Kind of like him right there. He kind of blends in. I really like this guy up here. Yeah. There's nothing there but a hole. I could put him in the hole. No, I like him over there. I like him in here. That page is completely torn through, isn't it? Right here. So let's take something here. Let's take a piece of this. Oh, let's take this and put there. Just as if we were patching a floor. There we go. I think I'm gonna continue putting this down right where I had it. Right like that. Put that postage stamp there. I like it there, but I'm not sure it's glued down. I guess it is. And a little bit back there. This is a Walt Disney illustration here. Just a book page. It really doesn't say much. Where are my words? I guess my words are right there. It's words and illustration. I didn't get much on there. Let's see what's going on over here. Right in the baseball. Get off of my finger. I think I'm okay with that. Now I'll probably come back after. Let's dry it just a little though. And then I'll set it aside and come back. Look at this. This does have glue under it. That's what I don't like. You don't know what you have glued and what you don't. None of that is glued under there. There we go. Good glue jobs, Mary. Good glue jobs. Good collaging. I think this page is paste paper. Paste paper. It's put together by glue. Oh, I'll probably all turn yellow in 5 years. Now go, what was this from the Tim Holtz project? There's a cupcake and a horse and a man celebrating and a Walt Disney. This needs more of a focal image, but go up here. Not as much as it's gonna. I don't like that. It's still wet. Getting there. How much glue as I put on that. All right. So I had dashes here and a circle and a line and a circle and a line. Dashes. I had a line here, some dashes. I had a circle and a circle up there. A circle in here. Let's make a line there. don't know. I'm going to leave this, I think, for a while and go think about something else. Look at how it's sticking. It's sticking in there. I like this. I can live with that. I like this. This does not look finished to me. This needs to air out and dry. So I'm just going to take it like this and set it aside someplace. And what did I do with the others? Let's try another one. I'm probably boring you guys stiff. I'm not watching chat. I'm doing the JB5 challenge. Here's the next one. This one looks like it might be kind of fun. I got music and rewind. I got this. Looks like I lost a focal image in here though. I got rewind. My world's upside down. I like that with the robots. I think I meant that for over here. Let's tear this off. I kind of like that there. And I like that there. So this was collage, words, recycle, image, paint, pencil. This was the one I didn't get any paint on. Looks like I missed a focal image in here too. So we'll come back and put another focal image in it. I got a word. I thought I had a focal image. It might have fallen out on something else. Let's tear this a little there. All right. I kind of like this one. Is it on the other side? It might be. No, well, it might be. Let's go ahead and glue this down. Let's start with this. And I like this for my world. My world turned upside down, and I like the little robot guys with it. See, that tells me a story. That tells me a story. And I need to point my camera a little more this way. There. Sorry for the jiggling. What did it do? Let's collage that down a little more. Yeah, let's collage. That's pretty well collaged down in there, but let's collage it here. And we want to collage this down up in here. Yeah, turned up. I'll put that right in there. And I'm just using school glue with a little bit of water. Like I said, this will probably all turn yellow in 5 years, which wouldn't be a bad thing. Get brittle. Chip away all my beautiful art. But that's not what it's about. It's about learning and experiencing and thinking and all of that. Let's think I'm good with that. Now, I don't really have a focal image for this. Singing tra-la-la-la-la, singing tra-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. I'm going to grab an image for this because it really does need an image. So let's reach into my bag of fussy cuts that are down here on the floor. And singing tra-la-la-la-la. How about just reaching in and pulling something out? It needs to be fairly large. Singing tra-la-la-la, that would cover it all up. What else do I have? No. I want something I can use. I'm looking. Oh, here we go. We'll use her and maybe her. That's good enough. Ew, put it right down in my glue. Mary's a messy lady. All right. I've got paper towels and wax paper in my lap. Painty wax paper in my lap. All right, rewind. All right, I'm going to put her right here. Rewind. I kind of like that there, and I think I'll put her like that. And this is singing tra-la-la-la-la. Singing tra-la-la-la-la. Rewind. And keep floating down. I kind of like that. It's a extra scraps there. Let's dry it off. See, this tells me a story. This robot says, my world turned upside down. And this singing, oops, I didn't glue her down. Let's glue her down. Let's glue her down. Sometimes they're hard to glue down. This one's not glued down. There we go. Yeah, that's what I don't like about JB5. You know, there's so many things that just are still not glued down, not complete. I'm too much of a thinker. I'm too much of a. I gotta look at things and make them make sense to me. It doesn't have to make sense, Mary. Yes, it does. It has to tell a story if it wants to be in my journal. Or at least some sort of a story. I've lost you guys all together. Get rid of the clock. Clock is going to go off at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Get rid of that. I'm surprised you guys are still with me. I'm surprised you guys are still with me. Cheryl went to bed. Janet's here. President's Day is Monday. Good night, Mary, Cheryl said. Janice is here. Well, Monday's a federal holiday. Holly says he has the weekend off. I hope he doesn't have to work next week. All righty. All righty. Are you talking about me never seen any Star Wars movies? I have. I saw the first couple ones. I did. Stop making fun of my non-movie going past. I did not go to a lot of movies, but I did see Star Wars. And I saw a lot of the TV Star Wars. I saw a lot of the television series of Star Wars. What's this? It's a coin. We'll find a page to put that on. All right, let's see what's on the back. Oh, yeah, this one's going to make sense to me. It's upside down. Spring into action. All right, this one makes sense to me. I think I got more. I think one of these is my focal image from the other side because I got too many focal images on here. But we'll go with it. I like this as spring, and I'm going to put spring into action over here. And let's start gluing these down. These ladies there, and this gentleman here. And we'll do the music in the background, the bulldog or sailing. Bulldog. Oh, that bulldog on the bank. Oh, that bulldog. Stooped to catch him. Says, let's see. Oh, that bulldog on the, oh, the bullfrog in the pool. Oh, that bulldog on the bank. What a song. What's sailing? Heave ho, my lads, the winds blow, a pleasant gale is on our lee, and soon across the ocean clear, our gallant bark shall bravely steer. We'll put that up there and this down here. All righty, let's do the spring into action, but I'm going to make sure that these are glued down pretty good because this is waxed paper. This is waxed paper, and it's just tacked down, and that's just tacked down. And let's get this all glued down good. Actually, it's kind of pretty on the other side, but we'll leave it like it is because that's the way it's going in. That's the way it's going in. And I've got a bunny rabbit here. I'm going to put him down here, and we're going to put spring into action here. And I do think these came from different magazines. I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't think they came from the same source. Put it upside down. I think this spring into action means something different than Easter bunnies. But I couldn't tell you for sure. Sticking to my hand. All right. So over on this side, we got, this is tacked down here. Let's tear this off, make it fit the page. Get off of my thumb. Let's glue this down first. Let's glue this down. And I'm going to put my ladies up here. Do I want to put them up further? I want my man on here. Oh, I wanted that music. Sailing. I don't know. Like that? Yeah. Move it down a little. Oh, let's put these on last. Let's get this down a little better. Let's put this down in here. Let's put it like that. And put my ladies on here. And my man. Ooh, that's a lot of glue, Mary. All the better to stick down with. I kind of like this page. I'm kind of liking it. It's wet and gooey. Let's dry it off. They have to tell a story for me. I have to see a story. You know, the page has to talk to me. The page has to talk to me. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's turn this off so I can read chat. What? Hi, Lynn. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Deborah's here. Lynn popped in. Hi, Mary. Thank you for the card. You're very welcome. Happy St. Valentine's Day. It's going down to 12 degrees in Janet's world tonight. We were in the 50s. Yeah, you're getting the cold that we had the last couple days. Mary Two's here. Hi, Mary. Carla's here. Scarlett came in. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Scarlett. Carla, that's what I was thinking. Or maybe she saw the movies when they came on TV. Oh, I was thinking Star Trek. But I thought I saw Star Wars too. It's been too long ago. My life does not revolve around movies and movie stars and all that stuff. My life then revolved around paying the rent and how I was going to get home next week and how I was going to get to class in the morning, how I was going to get to work to pay the rent. I did do art, though. I've always done art. I've always done a little art. Yeah, I was thinking mostly of Star Trek, I think, but I think I saw Star Wars. I'm pretty happy with this. I think I'm going to set it aside and let it dry and go to the next one. Aren't you glad I only have 5 of these and not 20 of them? And not 20 of them? All right. I have motorcycles and frogs. And I don't know what I did with my, leap up here. Looks like I've been losing some of my focal images, or I didn't get one. Maybe I was using that as a focal image. Leap up, focal image. Well, I'm not sure I like this. I'm going to take some of that crap off. I like this here. Now, let's see what else I have here. Let's see what else I have here. Oh, look at all my images. This is my book of images. Let's zoom out a little. The Procrastinator's Playbook. Wonder of Dogs. There's my gingerbread houses. Turkeys and neon. Hunting. Dogs. People. What's this? How coffee stirred the American Revolution and became patriotic. Poor. Ooh, that's pretty. See, I have to look. Look up. Here, let's do this. Let's see if I can get it out. I kind of like that cat on there. And how about a watch? Let's do a watch. Or we could do this. Leap up. Leap up. I kind of like the watch too. Now I need some words. Preserve your right. Body language, freaky, let's party, wacky numbers. Your love of history is what led you to the Smithsonian. Peace of mind. It would take a stack of more than 9 Empire State Buildings to equal the average depth of the ocean. That's going on there. Your home. All right. We might come back to that. We might come back to these. I'm glue booking now more than JB5ing. I'm glue booking. So I like this leap up, but I like this verse. It would take a stack of more than 9 Empire State Buildings. And I don't know. I like that cat on here too. Leap up. I guess I'll save that for another one. I got this watch. This is getting lost in there. He really needs to be, he needs some color behind him. Oh, like that. The back of that watch. Like that. Oh, that's perfect. Let's tear that off. I can get a watch someplace else. I'll put that there. And that could also be my words, but I like this, your home here. Now, how about that cat going there, though? Leap up. Leap up. How about the cat going over here? Looking at that frog. And putting that there. And taking a piece of newspaper. We need some newspaper behind there. There. All right, I'm happy. What's on the other side? I have no idea. Ouch. Let's do this one first, because it's not going to take much. I'm going to put this right down in there. This is only tacked it down, so let's glue it down. Sloppy glue on there, Mary. it would take a stack of or more than 9 Empire State Buildings to equal the average depth of the ocean. I guess I was working on that page and I kind of slid over here. Messy. Where'd you learn to glue, Mary? 2nd grade? Yep. Must have. Yeah, that talks to me. Now, let's do the Panama. Right in there. And then here, maybe up a little. Okay. Glue on my fingers. I am messy tonight. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. Let's get it off of my fingers. I still have wax paper and paper towels in my lap. You're home. Gunk on my fingers. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know if you guys can see it all. I zoomed out to show you those other things. And there. I think this is my 3rd page out of 5. I'm telling you guys are thankful I didn't do 20 of these. I'd be up all night putting them together. I'd be up all night putting them together. Let's see what's going on out there. You had chicken nuggets? I've not seen Sharon live since last Saturday night. Thought she might be sick. I talked to Sharon today. She sounded a little better. She said she's feeling a little better, but she has not been feeling well. She wasn't up to streaming Wednesday night or Thursday. We'll see about tomorrow. I'm pretty happy with this. Now I'm going to go back in. I'm not done with these pages yet. I got to have color on them. All right, let's see what's on here. We threw this lady on there. My what? I got purple here. It looks like it fell over that way. We got strength in numbers. These I kind of like this. Strength in numbers, just like that, maybe. What is this? Earth Moon. I think these might have come off of something else. Looks like I lost them from someplace. Because, well, let's see. Strength in numbers. I kind of like that. Let's tear this. And instead of in numbers, let's just put strength. My strength. I kind of like that. But it will not read my strength in the book because it'll be divided. But I kind of like that. My moon. My numbers. My in numbers. No, I don't think those will go there. I don't know. She needs some music. Do I have any left? Oh, my angel. My angel. There, I kind of like that. And then angel will be I like that. Let's put it that way. No, that has to go up there. My angel. Put her like this, maybe. All right. Let's start gluing some stuff down here. already. And let's put, oops, the angel got hidden. Let's put my there, an angel here. And where does that page divides there? And put her right in there. Oh, got a troll? Did you whack the troll, Holly? Who whacked the troll? Thank you, Holly. Boy, Holly, you're pretty good with that blue wrench, aren't you? Thank you, Holly. Thank you for whacking the troll. You're pretty good with that blue wrench, I'll have to say. I don't know. They must not have anything to do on Valentine's Day. Probably can't afford candy and flowers. Oh, Mary, shush. Just go do your blue booking and enjoy your world, Mary. Let the rest of the world go its way. My angel. I did not plan that at all, but I really like this. My angel, and then she's here in hot pants. What does that say? Something by hers. I don't know what the headline was on the news there. Thank you, Holly. The trolls are out in droves tonight. Oh, dear me. I don't get it. I'm glad I don't, too. I'm glad I don't. And it'd be my little world. Happy in my world. My angel. Yeah. We'll put her just like that. Kind of like that. Hopefully she'll stay. And then over here, I'm just going to put him in the word strength, but I got to glue all this stuff down. It looks like it's got a hole in it here. I like it like that or like that. Like that, I think. Covering up a lot of it. What else is going on here? Yeah. Ooh, this page is sopping wet with glue. These should stick. These should stick. Yeah. And it could, my strength, but strength goes to man and mine goes to angel. It's wet. It is wet with glue. All right. I took that out completely. Let's dry it. Oh. Well, that's done pretty good. Yeah, let's pick this up. Holly, I probably would have had to read that 10 times before I would have got it. I just don't dwell in that type of a world. I don't dwell in that type of a world. Not my circus. All right, damp, but it can dry out a little. I've only got 2 more. That was my 3rd one. Oh, the paper towels finally fell out of my lap. This is my 4th one. Come on, what are you doing? Getting all hung up. Now, honestly, anything to frustrate me. Oh, contact paper back. I'm going to throw some of that stuff away. All right. What makes me think I have to keep everything? I don't know. My watercolor paper's getting warped from all the... All right. What do we have here? Seating is limited. We got some newspaper. We got some torn. So we want to... Yeah. seating is limited. I torch, so let's mend it. If I can get this seating is limited up. I think seating with limited should go over here. Come on, get up. Come on. Seating is limited over there. And let's take this up. And this is just a building that's on its side. I don't even like it. All right, the first thing I'm going to do is mend this tear. Right in here, it's torn. Here, right there. And I think just here, what is this? Seating is limited. Should go with the baseball, the basketball player. And this, that can stay there. And that can stay there, but I'm going to tear this. And I think I'm going to put this right there, maybe. And he's going to be playing. And it's going to say seating is limited. Seating is limited. Yeah, I like that. I like this page at all. Oh, I was going to mend this with that. Let's do that now. And I've got stuff on the other side I think I'll take off because I don't want to get it all yucky. I'll figure it out when I get there. I don't want to get it yucky. That can get yucky. I'm going to mend this right here. Right up in there. All right. I guess I'll use her, but I don't really like her image. I'm going to find another image to put in there. And another word. What do I have here? Ooh, I like the quilt. I like the quilt. Let's do the quilt. Let's do that. Ooh, we could do the boxing. Maybe not the quilt. Let's put the quilt back. If we're going to do the boxing. Find something to go with boxing. These are my wax paper. These are all images, fussy cuts. These are all fussy cuts. Ooh, I kind of like that. No. Kind of like it though. Let's use that. And I need some words. Honeybees have 2 stomachs. Feed your brain more chocolate. Feed your brain more chocolate. Let's see what I have. Oh, of course it's falling. Of course it's falling. Why wouldn't it fall? It's frustrating me. There we go. Okay. I kind of like this because he's kind of a, I can't figure out. It looks like he's riding a horse, and it looks like that's a dead person there. And I like the boxing gloves because this is sports related here. I don't know. Feed your brain more chocolate. I like that too. Put her there. I don't know about the boxing gloves. I may put them back in. Let's go do this one. Let's do this one. This is how I slapped it down during the JB5, so that's the way it's going down. No rhyme or reason to this. No rhyme or reason to this, but there is more rhyme or reason here. And I'm thinking I'm going to tear this and make it a little shorter here. Yeah, I know. Right in there. And then he's going to come here like that. And this says seating is limited. I like that. It's supposed to have wax paper on underneath of this. She's getting hit. Could almost put this down without gluing it down. So wet. There we go. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Now, feed your brain more chocolate. I like that. I guess this is going down because I have it. Well, no, I think I'll put it. I kind of like this. These are pink boxing gloves. Feed your brain more chocolate. How about putting her in here? No. Just put her down there. Put the gloves like that. Save that for another time. I kind of like this. I had it on the other page, but I kind of like that for a hoop. I'm going to do that. For a hoop? Yeah, right around that lightning. See, it has to tell me a story. It's got to tell me a story. Lightning in the hoop. I like that a lot. Feed, I don't know if I like those boxing gloves. I like this. Feed your brain more chocolate. And I don't know if I like her, so I'm going to take her off. Put this up here. Put that down there. What else do I have? Let's get my book out again. I'm not inspired. I got to get inspired by this page. I like that. I kind of like them. Those pink gloves, I'm putting them back in here. So put my pink gloves back. Field of Dreams. These are my fussy cut books. I have more to put in here, but I have room for. Ooh. Feed your brain more chocolate. Let's use this. Chisels and hands. And I don't know about that lady on there. Oops, I'm at the end there. Going to the words. Well, I'm not sure I found anything that I want. Feed your brain more chocolate. Now, if I were a true JB5er, I would just be pulling one out, but I'm not. I've got to look. I've got to look. could do a gingerbread house. I'm kind of saving those for Christmas. I like him. I'm going to pull her out because I might need her on the next page. Well, I don't see anything that inspires me here with chocolate. There's got to be something in here. Feed your brain more chocolate. Feed your brain more chocolate. Oh, here. Here we go. We'll use him. Yep. We found the right one. Now, this is going to go there. Let's use this for up in here. It's getting all messed up here. That's the back. Let's put this here for the hand. Hand is going to go up in here. How does that go? Like this, I guess. It's on the back of this. My paintbrush. Goes like this. Goes clear over this way. There. We're going to put the chocolate here, I guess. Feed your brain more chocolate. And then up here is going to be my muscle man. Oh, I need something there. I guess I'll put him down here. Right there. I'm missing something in there. Her? I don't like her there. It was electric. No. No, I guess just like that. I think I'm happy with that. So if you eat chocolate, you'll get big and strong like that, man. Your brain will be big and strong. Yeah. How about putting that there and him down here? Let's say Mary doesn't have a sense of humor. Yucky though. Now let's put Muscle Man. I can't decide whether I want to put him down in here or up here. I'm thinking up here might be nice, better. That's where he's gonna go. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. I need some chocolate down in there. Oh, well. I'm happy with that. Let's dry it off. I'm not going to bed till this is finished. You guys are free to leave. You guys are underneath all of my images here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where are you now? Mary is live. Uh-oh, no connection. What did I do? Am I still going? It says no connection. Close all. Clear. Close all. YouTube. There I am. My phone disconnected me. You're fixing hot chocolate. Mary, you need to go to bed. I just opened Girl Scout cookies. I don't want to eat more than 2. Eat 2 and put the rest away, Holly. Only 2. You can only have 2 cookies. I know how you feel, though. I'm the same way. Not about Girl Scout cookies, but potato chips. I was listening to Tanya McGuire talk about how she eats potato chips, and I'm going, I eat them the same way. You open a bag of potato chips, and if you don't put them out in a bowl and just eat what you put in the bowl, pretty soon the whole bag is gone. I have to do the same thing, or I'll sit there and eat the whole darn bag of potato chips. So I do get out a bowl. And usually when I'm done with that, I feel like I want more. I'll wait 5 minutes. Because I think your brain, you crave that. And you say more, and you put more in your mouth. And if you just wait 5 minutes and see if you still want more, or wait 10 minutes or a half an hour, and you'll discover you really don't, you're over that craving. That's what works for me. Don't say more and then run and get more. Now, got to glue that down. Is that glued down? Here. Here. This turned out pretty good. I'm happy with this. He's serving up the chocolate here. So feed your brain more chocolate. And we got Mr. Muscle Man here. And we got a basketball player throwing his hoop through the lightning bolt. Seating is limited. See, these have to tell me stories. These pages have to tell me stories. All right, let's see what's on the other side. Oh, what's here? I think this was time to read. Oh, this was the Easter Bunny again. Well, that's glued on there, so we're just going to leave it there. Those are chocolate Easter bunnies. Here's some hoops. I think these girls, 4 get breast cancer. I don't think so. I'm going to have some more images here. I don't like this. We're going to turn it over. Actually, arts. We're going to turn that over. I'm not putting that on there. Let's see, though. Let's put this. Let's put this down here. I kind of like that. And let's see. Let's put them in there and tear this. Time to read. Okay, now I need stuff on here. In numbers. I had this other image that I pulled out. She's flying on a pelican or something. In numbers. What else do I have here? You know, I have these ATC coins. I could use one of these. I started making these. Nah, I'll save those for something else. It was electric. I like that. It was electric. Let's put this. Let's take this up and put this down in here. Like that. It was maybe up. It was electric. Yeah, I was talking about a ball game here. Let's tear that off. Sports. This is off of the sports page. There. Ah, doesn't say much to me, but there it is. I'm going to leave it just like that. I think I like it. So let's do this page first. I'll glue this down. Crafty Kitty, hi. I got 2 super chats. Are you talking to me? Did I get 2 super chats? And I completely ignored them? Wait a minute. I don't see them. Holly, thank you. Holly. Thank you. And Cindy Millis? Thank you, Cindy. Thank you for popping in here. Let me write these down. Let me write them down. Hold it. I got to get a piece of paper. Let me write them down. Thank you, Cindy. That was encouraging. And Holly. Here, I'm so involved in what I'm doing, I'm really not paying much attention. This is 2/14. It's Valentine's Day. Thank you, Holly. And Cindy, thank you so much. Cindy, if you send me your, I'll send you an ATC. Holly, you already have one on the way. I got my mind on this art that I'm doing here. If you send me your snail mail address at TheMeriAtelier, I'll send you an ATC as a thank you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get better with thanking people. I'm not quite there yet with sending out thanks for the super chats. I'm not quite there yet. I'm still struggling with my sending out stuff, but I'll get there eventually. I am writing down and keeping track, though. That is so encouraging when you guys do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My phone's not flipping. Flip, 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 flip. There. You're enjoying your Swiss Miss Coco? That sounds good, Mary Berry, Miss Mary Berry. Thank you, Crafty Kitty, for pointing that out to me. And Holly and everybody else. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I think the second one was just a note, right? The second one was just a note. Because you sent a $5 one up here. And the second one, there's another $5. That was just another note, right? You sent me another $5? Well, Holly, what I sent to you was mod appreciation. Thank you. Thank you again, Cindy. You guys, you just encourage me so much. It is another one? Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you. I'm trying to get my I'm all worked up in getting this page, these JB5s done. I want to get them done so I can get them off in my art journal. I hope you all had a really good, this is Progressive. This is the lady from Progressive. She's got a Progressive t-shirt on. Let's take Ashley and put on her t-shirt. Oh, I kind of like this, Ashley Art. Let's find something to put on her t-shirt besides Progressive. Let's find a word. Speed Week. Now, what else do I have here? I've got to have a word in here. Earth's moon. Well, let's take 30 and put on there then. I'm changing our, what is her name for Progressive? What's the name of our Progressive lady? Is that Flo, the lady who advertises for all the Progressive insurance? You know, that dark-haired girl? That's who she is. This was a Progressive insurance ad. Flying on the Pelican. Yeah, tonight's been kind of different. I haven't been chatting much. I've just been kind of sitting here in my world getting this stuff done. It was electric. Put that up there. All right, time to read. That goes there. Did I get this glued down? Not too much, huh? This is glued down. Well, I hope you all have a good weekend, though. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. What's this? Let's put this there. I'm not ready to quit yet, though. I'm still going. I'm just trying to find something to say. I'm reading my book. I'm interested in my book. My book is Long Way Home. Is that the name of it? I like historical novels. And it's about a World War II in London, and they're getting bombed. And this young man who lost his parents, he was a crop duster, and he wants to join the Royal Air Force over in London. And so he's making, this was before the United States got involved in the war, and so he's making his way over to England. And over in England, there's the young lady who lives with her grandfather, and they raise pigeons. And the Air Force or the Army or whatever, they want to use them to go behind lines, enemy lines, and fly home with secret messages and stuff, so to speak, I guess. Do I like that up there? I think I'll save that. I need something else. Or do I need something else? Let's just leave it like that. I always think I need something else. This is my 4th page. I've only got one more page after this. Let's dry it. Let's see what else is going on here. Flow. It's flow. Thank you, Cindy. I like the stickers. Nothing says love like a heart. Oh, Holly. I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to read your comments out loud, Holly. It is an interesting read. I do like. I like historical novels. Some I can't get into, though. Some I can't, and lately I've been so busy with all my art and trying to keep up with cleaning my studio and all of that I haven't had a lot of time to sit down and read. But I decided I go to the library and get books for my brother, and I decided I'd check at least one out for me. All right. I'm pretty happy with this, but I'm not done with them. I'm not done. We're just going to set this aside and let it dry. I'm pretty happy with this. It just needs a little air drying. We've got one more here, and I think I need some wax paper under it. What did I do? Oh, no, I think it's over here. Did I put it over here? No. Yes. Yeah. Here we go. So, looks like I'm pretty happy with this change in command. What was my focal image here? Was the bee. Oh, I must have bees. What happened to all my bees? They're over here. What's the buzz? Yeah. I've got one of these upside down. So, let's see. I think it'd be easier to turn these around. Like, we'll leave that one there. We'll leave that there. Yeah, it goes like this. Right? No, it's got to be turned around this way. This is upside down. You got to put her like that. Yeah. Change in command is glued on there. Come on. I stuck it down with glue stick. Change in command. It says remember now. Remember the now card. But I ain't gonna, oh, I like that idea sticking out there. Let's put her over here. Change in command. I like that. Let's put her there. I've floated away here from my desk. Like that. Like that. I got these. The bees were my focal image. Spring fever. And what else do I have here? I can put this on there. What? Oh, thank you, Cindy. Thank you. I'm not always positive. They hear me rant about YouTube every now and then. That's when I get down. I sometimes get down on YouTube. I'm going to take this ideas and kind of move it up a little. Maybe put it up here. I like that word ideas. Put her there, or maybe even just put it over here. Ideas. Well, then I lose change in command. We don't need remember the now card. We'll just put that there. All right, I'm liking that. I guess I'm liking that. I feel like I need something else on there, though. What's this? I have a spring fever. I have a Christmas coins thing. I have these coins. What else do I have here? Let me look around. I might have to get something out for that. It just needs something else. It needs a other than the bees. Spring fever could be flowers. The pot of flowers. I got the wrong one out. Let's get the other one out for flowers. Spring fever, but it's golds and browns. I could do the birds. Ooh. Field of dreams. Birds and the bees. The birds and the bees. I'm not going to think too hard about it. I kind of like it. Let's put it like this, like that. Bring that down. Bring this up. Now let's tear it. We don't really need that. Let's do it like that. And I got rid of my paper. See if I can find something that says arts. That's about breast cancer. I don't want to put that on there. Speed wheel. Here I am looking at scraps of paper trying to find something interesting that I tore out. Earth's moon. I don't think I'm going to find it. I'll probably throw all those away. I think I like this, but I've kind of covered my newspaper up here. I don't like that I did that. Let's take it off. Spring fever. We're going to put Dear Abby on there. Now, I like that there. I need something else. Maybe just a line of text. I like that. I'll do that. Let's get all this down. I'm going to put this, glue this down. What's going on out there? Oh, the heart love also goes with the birds and the bees. Yeah, a heart. Oh, love. Love. Do I have love? Where did I see? Did you see the word love, or did I could write love on it. I don't think I have the word love. Did I have the word? Did I have it in here? Let's look at the word. Now I'm curious. Do I have the word anything with the word love on it? I got words back here. I got words. This is a 3-ring binder thing. I just took wax paper and put it between strips of a grocery bag, punched holes in it. And then I'm using double-sided tape that comes from the dollar store. It's low tack. It's low tack, and it holds my words and my images in. Pretty good. I'm having trouble with this because I don't know what that is. What is that? I'll throw it away. Ew, what is it? Oh, I know. This is part of Papa Pierre's beard. I couldn't figure out what it was. It's Papa Pierre's part of his beard. Let's see if I got something with the word love on it. Out of the box, money, word of mouth, kids. Let's celebrate, provide for your future, what I know for sure, piece of cake. April showers could be streamed. A me moment just for you. Yeah, I don't know if I say words that have love on it. I started saving the months here. Come on, flip. Homemade, Thanksgiving, go with the flow, history, peace of mind, love. Love that. We'll do that. We'll do that, Cindy, since you said it. I kind of agree with you. I agree with you. Or I wouldn't have gone and dug all this out. Uh-oh, what happened to my bees? Are they here? What did I do with my bees? Where are my bees? Where'd they go off to? Did they fly off? Did I get them caught in that? No, they're down on the floor. My bees flew away. Honestly, it's a tornado around me. It's a tornado around me. Those are stuck on with Dollar General double-sided tape, and it's really low tack. Don't use Scotch double-sided tape or any type of scrapbooking double-sided tape because you'll never get it up again. But if you use that low tack tape that you get at Dollar General, it doesn't stick very well, and it doesn't stick very well to wax paper for sure. And but it sticks good enough. It sticks good enough that it holds those images temporary, and the words temporary, and it holds it in there. Change in command. I think I put that here. Let's glue that down more. What I was thinking, I got sidetracked. I think this is the last page. You're probably relieved to know, except I'm not done with it yet. Even if I get this, as I get this done, I have something else I want to do. Let's tip her just a little bit like that. Just a little like that. I think this might be Marilyn Monroe or Madonna. It probably is Madonna. I don't know. I think it's Madonna. I think it's Madonna. I don't follow Madonna either. It's curling up on me. Come on. Yeah. All right. Change in command, it says. Change in command. And we're going to leave that for now. I might put a bee up there or something. I got some bees on the other side of this page. I have a bee floating over there. All right. This one's going to be pretty simple. And certainly don't take this as a tutorial or anything. This is just Mary playing. We started out with the JB5s. Now I'm kind of going in and redoing all my pages like I have to think about them. Like I have to think about them. Put that over further. Good thing, because I'm getting down to the bottom of my glue pot here. Holly, is everything okay? That had to check out why the dogs were barking. Hi, Carla. Welcome back. I'll put the bees here. And let's put love that. Let's put it down a little. Let's put it right there. Ooh, that's a lot of glue, Mary. That'll stick. That'll stick. All righty. Let's dry this page off. My hands are yucky. Let's dry it off. Now I just have the back of this one to do and we're done. Holly says, doing good. Mama took the baby for a walk today. We had horses and a few dogs move into the neighborhood recently. I'm reading Holly's comments. Carla, welcome back, Carla. Nina's still here. Oh, it was Crafty Kitty that mentioned the love? Oh, okay. Well, I had you on my mind, I guess. That's what you get for giving me a super chat. 2 of them. You get credit for things other people say. Mary's kind of goofy like that. Anybody that watches my streams will tell you that Mary gets things mixed up a lot. They're always correcting me, setting me straight. I don't mind. I'd rather be set straight about things than not know that I goofed and just chatter and think I know what I'm talking about. Which I usually do anyway. This is getting pretty dry. A little bit in there. A little bit in here. That was really gluey there. And like I said, this is school glue that I'm using, and probably in 5 years it will all be turned yellow probably. So here's some bees, and I think I'm gonna, well, I don't know. I was gonna take one of these and put them over on the other, or I could just take some of the honeycomb and put over there. So I've only got 1 bee here. Let's take some of this honeycomb. Let's put it over here. I think I want it right in here. Oh, that's perfect. Right, maybe a little shorter. Right there. Put this one down here. What's all the buzz? Ah, I have to tell you, it's getting pretty. It's getting pretty sticky here. Now I'm going to have to dry that off. Let's put that right in here. Let's put it right there. Or I can flip this over again. Oops. Now let's flip it back over and see what I'm going to do here. What's all the buzz? Good morning. Oh, where are all my focal images? Good morning. Opinion. I'm going to have to get out another focal image, I guess. Let's put this over here since this one's so big. And I glued a comic down there. Let's just put That barely fits on there. I don't like that just hanging off there. And tear it off. What's all the buzz? And I'll put that in there. And NASCAR. Here. Tim Holtz. Bloom Vigilant tray. All right, I'm good with just that. In fact, that B could be a little... Could be more like that. I don't know what that is there. I'll put that B right there. And we're going to put this in here up a little. And that will probably have to be torn a little. Like that. Gosh. Oh dear. I'll bet you'll be glad when I'm done with this, huh? I usually take more time to chat during the streams, but I've been so busy doing this, I really do want to get it done. We're going to glue all this down. We're going to glue it all down. Except I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right. Now, get a lot of glue on here. Just gonna put it down. Quit fussing over it. Quit fussing over it. Just put it in there. Leave it alone. That's an old coin. That's a scrap. All right. Let me get the gunk off of my thumb. The paint. Second skin of paint on my thumb and glue. Ah, feels horrible. Feels like you got a plastic glove painted on your hand. And in a sense you do. It's a second skin. Ah. Ew. All right, let's see. Let's put this down here. I like that there. And put it right down in there. This is wax paper, an old painty piece of wax paper. And I don't know what I was using for focal images here. I think a lot of this can be tossed. I'll keep that. I'll keep good and opinion. Well, good was for good morning. I might keep that. This can be tossed. I'm going to throw some of this stuff away. It's getting cruddy over here on this side of my desk. Earth's moon. all of this stuff could be tossed. Oh, my little scraps from cutting my stencil this morning probably have fallen. I probably got to give this floor a good vacuuming. All right, let's find another focal image. I don't know what happened to all my focal images, but I don't. Well, did I get all the focal images done? No, I don't think I did. And I think I just stopped. That's probably why I don't have enough. Let's find a focal image for here. Kind of like that in the corner there. Let's move it away. Let's move it away. I'm covering you guys up. You guys are getting covered up. I'll put these in here. On this spot to put them. See, there's just, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a little piece of that dollar store double-sided tape on there. And you can just, this I think was out of the paper today. Oh, let's see. I want a focal image though. A moose or kitty. Hunters, turkeys, gingerbread houses. I'm way zoomed in again. Let's zoom out so you guys can see. Yeah, my cursor dances around. Okay, all right, all right. Let's zoom out. Yep. I love this little halo. It says, I won't chase the ball into the street. If it loves me, it'll come back to me on its own. Got some snails there or something. I don't know what they are. Yeah, they're snails. Probably got them out of a nature magazine. Oh, I just have to look and think. Merry Christmas. Let's look at the other one. What's the buzz? And I don't have any words there yet. So I could almost put anything I wanted. I kind of like that. Looking at picture books. This looks like Humphrey Bogart and what's her name? Is that Lauren Bacall? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, I could use this one. What's the buzz? I've got several of her, or I had several of her. I think I'll use her. And now I need a word. Let's go to the words. The words in the other books. I was playing with that cinch that Annie V gave me. I kind of like these. I don't know. I kind of started putting things in folders and quit putting them in here, but Let's think of a word. In the know. Wacky wonders. I kind of like that. Or freaky. A freaky or wacky one. I like wacky wonders. We're going to use that. Now this, I think, was put down with rubber cement. And I quit using that because it eventually will, you can still rub it off, but eventually it'll tack on there pretty tight. And I quit using the rubber cement. It stinks anyway. Oh. All right. Except I'm going to be covering her up and all, but what's underneath of here? Oh, I'll be covering up a lot of that, but oh well, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. And then this says Wacky Wonders. I'm going to cut it in half, tear it in half. I don't care what's on the underneath. There's stuff on the underneath, but I like this the way it is. And I'll put these two cute men back in my book here. I'll just tack them in there. And they stay if you got double-sided tape on them. All right, we're gonna collage her down because I do like her. And this is my last page. Good thing, because I am running out of glue. Oh, I'm not running out. I've got plenty more, but my glue pot's getting empty. And I am really putting it on here. Yes, I am. And let's put it on the back of here. Sort of. Yeah, let's just put it like this. And it will probably wrinkle some. I got my scraper here, but I haven't been paying attention to that. Wacky Wonders. Or I could just put Wonders. Let's leave the wacky out. And I'm just going to take these and put them in that bag. If I can find it, it's here. It's here someplace. It's over here on my card. Just drop it in the bag. There we go. Now, let's glue this down. Wonders. What's the buzz? How about that brush in the water? And ew. Messy, messy, messy. Let's spray it around the edge here a little. Won't hurt it. Clean it off if I can. Yep. Mary's making a mess. And I have found when I get way down to the end of my glue jar, see, I'm getting pretty close down there. This has got a napkin collaged on it, but I'll take my heat gun. See how it's all gunked up in here? If I could do that right now, I'll take my heat gun. like this. And I'll take my palette knife. What did I do with that? I put it over here. Yes, yes, yes. No. Well, I can use the edge of these scissors here too. And I'll heat that up, and then I'll grab a hold of it. I usually use a palette knife, but I loosen all this gunk up with my heat gun. And I've had this glue pot for a while. And it will loosen up. It's not too bad in here. It's a little gunky in there. And don't worry about these scissors. They're about ready to, I've had them for a while. I clean them off, but yeah. What are you doing, Mary? Gluing your scissors shut. Yeah, get that gunk out of there. Here comes the train. Just kind of pull up on that gunk on there. And then I'll clean it out the best I can before I refill it. And I use and use and use. This is just a pickle jar, but it's my glue pot. I guess I like to get gunky. I'm going to leave that. Now let's get another towel here and clean my scissors. That's my hand sanitizer. I have used and used and used and used and used and used these scissors. And they still say tonic, and Tim Holtz's name is still on them. Yeah. Ugh. And my hands are just horrible. My hands are just horrible from this. Let's get another towel. And then I'll sanitize the handles. They feel better. They may not look any better, but they feel cleaner if I just gets the growth off of the. It doesn't get all the spots off, but it sanitizes the handle. Gets some of the growth off. Yuck. All better. I need to clean this a little more. I don't know what's on it. That's not the glue. I don't know what that is. I'll have to work with it a little more. It wouldn't have gotten that hard and probably glue from another time. All right, let's see what I can do now. Let's see, let's put the sanitizer back. Let's put the lid on the glue pot. And let's give it a little dry. You guys would not want to see behind me. You do not want to see behind me. Yeah. It's a horrible, horrible sight behind me. And I dropped my glue stick, and I think this is the old grody one, but I'm going to use it. There we go. I'm not quite done yet. I'm not quite done yet. I'm getting there. I like how they're telling the story. The pages are telling stories. I like that. I've got glue over in here. All right. Let's get rid of all this crud. All right. So, let's look at my pages. Let's do a review. Just in case you forgot what they look like. I got 5 of them. And, all right, 1. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12. I love this page. 13, 14, 15, and 16. This page is a little gunky yet. Right in there. And I like this page too. I like him singing and him tipping his hat. My world turned upside down. So, if you really wanted 20 pages, there they are. But I don't think I'm going to do it that way. Well, I might have to. But I'm not done with these yet. I still want to do something to them. So, got all this wax paper in my hand. I want to tie them together. And the way I'm going to do that is with color. I haven't decided. Yellow or gold. I don't want to use gold. I love my gold, but that's too much. blue, but I've got so much blue on here already. I'm thinking, I'm just going to take these things out so that I can put them back. Throw them on the floor so I have to clean them up. Let's see. A marigold, that would be nice. Or not a dark color. Not a metallic, because that'll stick. Not a blue. Not a green. I think I'm sticking toward the marigold. And I wanna wash. I think I'm gonna stick toward the marigold here. Let's see how this works. And I guess I'm going to have to do it a page at a time like I did the others. So let's get my wax paper ready again. Like that, and then I want to wash. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but we're going to see. We're going to see. And I'm going to use my glue brush and get it cleaned out here. It's pretty clean anyway. It's not clean around here, but the bristles are pretty clean. Let's get the gunk off of it. This brush has just lasted me forever. It's a wonder that it hasn't broken off of the wood yet, but it doesn't. I use and use and use and use it. All right, marigold. And I'm going to make a wash. And every time I make a wash, it wants to run. So let's get an eraser and put under here. And I really wanted more of a yellow ochre, but I don't want to fool with mixing it. Well, I could put a little of this and see how it works. Burnt sienna in there. Might make a little ochre in there. A little burnt sienna in there. More water. And remember, this is just composition book paper that I'm using. And it is wet. It's wet, but I'm going to dry it off. I'm happy with that. Tone that yellow down a little. Let's give it a dry. I was reading about the train, Mina. Home one evening from visiting my nephew, and my brother was driving, and I'm going, the gate had come down or was coming down, and I could just say, he's going to try to go beat that train. I was saying that in my head, and I told him, don't you dare. Don't you dare, because that train would have smashed right into my side of the car. It would have killed me. He stopped. But I could tell he was thinking about, he doesn't like to sit and wait for him. And I'm going, we're not doing anything except for going home. It's not worth killing ourselves over. Pretty dry. A little wet over here yet. I just want to tie all these pages together with some color. Doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. Is this a marathon? Well, it looks like it's turning into one. It's almost 1 o'clock here. I didn't mean for it to be, but I'm not going to bed till I finish these JB5s. They're all glued together and all put together. I'm putting a final wash on them. And I think I want to do a little more doodling. But I'll just do that with the black pen again. So it might turn into a marathon. I wasn't planning on one tonight. I was planning on getting to bed early tonight, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I get involved in doing this stuff, and there you go. I can feel the squishiness of this glue under this. It needs to dry. It needs to dry and cure. I'll put them under some books tonight before I retire. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm kind of happy with it. I want to pull all these pages together with the same yellow color. Oops. So there's one. Put those up there. I've only got 5. Shouldn't take me that long to do these. I'm going to put yellow on this. This is a lot of blue. Wait, this is the page that's glued together with paint. I should put blue in there. I'm going to leave it for now. I like this side a lot. I like this side a lot. Should I zoom back in one? I zoomed out when I was looking at that big book. Let's zoom back in one so you guys can see. There you go. I like this one a lot. And this guy needs some more yellow paint here, though. I like my marigolds colors. Get a little brown in there. Tone it down a little. And we're just gonna kind of tone the whole page down. Pull the whole, now I'm not gonna color paint him, but it'll tie the entire segment together, all the JB5 pages together. That really wasn't so bad. Oh, wait, here. Got to do in there. So I'll put that paint in there. Okay. Let's dry this away. I get these images out of all sorts of magazines. I've been picking up free magazines at the local library. About twice a year, they clean out their shelves. And then people will donate. I get them and cut them up. I get them and cut them up. Just flip it. Maybe I'll put yellow all over this. I need some more water in there. Some more. Oop, oop, doop. You're not going any place. There you go. I know what's going to happen with this. His hand needs to be glued down. Ew. That's sticky there. Mm-hmm. That toned that page way down. Let's dry it. This is not one of my favorites. I kind of like the torn in here, but it's kind of lost it. How I pulled it back and wrinkled it, but I could probably do the same type of thing over here if I wanted. I need a flower or something in there. He'll be. I might put another image on there. We'll see. We'll see. It's getting dry. It dries pretty fast. It dries pretty fast. Dry enough to the touch. Needs some more glue on here though. It needs more glue. I'll just come back and fix that. This one feels fragmented to me. It feels like it's little pieces. And I don't really see, I like this guy, but I really don't see a story in here like I see the others. Like here I see stories, light up the night, and here they're in a train station. I don't know. This one needs a little more work, I think. Where did I do it? Here, let's put it this way. Where did I put those others? Right there. And most of them I managed to find some sort of a meaning for the pictures or a story. It has to do that for me. It could just be a no story page, but leap up, the cat's leaping up. And it would take a stack of more than 9 Empire State Buildings to equal the average depth of the ocean. Your home, and this guy, they're riding through the Panama Canal there. Look at my fingernail. It's completely brown. I need to go wash my hands and under my fingernails. And oh my, such a messy process. Ew. All right, let's continue on. I want to tie these together with the yellow ochre. I want to tie all the pages together with the yellow ochre, or the yellow. I'm trying to make it a yellow ochre by adding a little brown to it. Oop, that was a lot of brown. Yeah, doesn't need a lot. Then put some in here. Hi, Imelda. It looks like Pavarotti, didn't it? It might have been, Nina, Pavarotti. It might have been. I think I cut that image out of a history book. So they might have been doing a chapter on the arts, music, and that. Gosh, have I been going 5 hours and 40 minutes? It doesn't feel like that. I get working on these things and I don't feel like I've gone 5 hours. I get this stickiness off of my fingers. That paint peel. All right, this is my favorite page, I think. I think this is my favorite page. There's a couple of them in here I really like. So I need more water. I just want a light wash. I don't want it to be painted. I just want the background to be a little yellow. Yeah, come on. There's an angel here. It says, my angel and strength. Yeah, I kind of like it just like that. Get some of the yellow in here. Let's dry her off. It's saying something to do 20 art journal pages in one evening. Do 20 art journal pages in one evening. Because see, these will fold in half when I put them in my February art journal. I'll be folding these in half. They need to fold. So that'll be saying something to do 20 of them. Ooh, I love this page. And I like this page too. So there's that one. Just two more. Here's this one. This one I chuckle over. This one I chuckle over because feed your brain more chocolate. And I got a muscle man here, and here I've got a woodworker with chisels, but he could be chopping chocolate. He could be chopping chocolate, huh? Yeah. Ooh, that's painty. Let's paint it up here. Feed your brain more chocolate. I think that's all that I want to do on there. And let's flip it over. It was electric and time to read. I don't know. These don't really speak to me, but they're not bad either. She's riding on a pelican or a stork. And it was a progressive lady, and I put a watch face on her instead of progressive. Let's color that. I'm just doing the yellow to tie all the pages together. And it already had blue on it, so I didn't want to do blue. And I tried to tone the yellow down a little with some burnt sienna to kind of make it a little bit of a yellow ochre. Oh, it's not quite done yet. This needs to go in there. There we go. This is a ho-hum page for me. They can't all be great. Time to read. Got chocolate Easter bunnies in there. Both sides of that done. One more. One more. I like this page too. Springing to action, and I like how they're singing and he's tipping their hat. And I like this page too. This is another one of my not favorite. I think that other one is my favorite, but I like this one. Let's see if I can use this up without having to get more yellow out. I don't know. We'll see. Is that gonna paint there? It's gonna resist it. Hi, Ginger. Thank you. I'm just about done. Not quite. I keep moving. I keep going. I keep thinking of what else I want to do. I might have enough on here to paint these out. I got enough brown. But it doesn't matter if it's a light yellow, just so it's a little bit of a yellow in here. Just that I want to tie all the pages together with color. I don't know if I'm going to have enough here. I'm trying. I need to get it up in there. That one glued down. Well, we'll leave it glued down. I'm really getting it off my brush. It doesn't have to be beautiful. Ooh, he needs to be glued down a little more. I'm going to have to go back and check all the edges and everything. Let's glue him down a little more, his foot. Yeah. I got the old glue stick. I'm going to put it right there. There we go. Maybe the edge of this. Alrighty. Let's give this a dry. It's a pretty light yellow here. My world turned upside down. All right, let's get rid of this. Put my stamp over here and my pages over here. And put my brush back in the water, put my paint gun over here. They're pretty matte. I need some shine to them. But they're just composition book pages with craft paint on them. They're not meant to be beautiful shiny art. What's with this one? This seems awful big compared to the others. It seems awfully big. Let's put them on the bottom. How about that? That works. And put that one there. Fold it up this way. That makes this one the front page. I'm not sure I like it. I wanted this one to be the front page. But that's that big one. I know why this one. Oh, I know why it's large, because I got 2 pages glued together there. I guess I'll be content. Maybe I'll put a flower on there or something. I don't like it. But not tonight. Not tonight. No flowers on it tonight. Hi, Azure. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says you don't sleep much at night. I sleep midday. Yeah, I usually nap during the day. Don't nap a lot. I don't sleep for hours at a time, but I usually get an hour or 2 in. My mouth is getting dry. All right. So, these are so I don't know. We need to tone them, to tame them down a little. They're so wild and free. They're so wild and free. Let's tame them down a little. Don't ask me how that's going to happen. This page says nothing to me. It's a train station. I guess it's got a big mural out here. If you could see it up close, it's got a big mural out here, and there's some people down in there. And there's just 2 magazines that I used when I did the words. And here's our Pavarotti. Don't ask me what I'm doing, because I have no idea. I don't know if I like it or not. I don't like that in there. He needs a flower too. I think I'm going to divide these pages here at the side with lines, like I did over here. I like this page. This is one of my favorite pages. Let's do a round circle. Azure, are you the Energizer? You've been here all night, Azure? Oh, wow. Thank you. I have to tell you, I haven't been much of a chat tonight. I've chattered, but I haven't talked to you guys a lot tonight. I've been so involved in what I've been doing. Cindy, did you just pop in another $2? Thank you. Is that a challenge to find my list again? Did you just pop in another $2? Thank you so much. Man, look at that. You're making me a happy camper tonight. Thank you, Cindy. Aw. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Now, I put these stitches on the inside, but these I think I'm going to put on the outside, because if I start putting these on the inside, yeah. Yep. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Cindy. I have to tell you, every little penny helps. Every little penny helps, and I certainly appreciate it. I'm keeping track of all the super chats. That's why I write your name down. Don't forget to send me your email, Cindy. Your snail mail. Don't forget to send me your snail mail so I can send you an ATC. I can't do much, but I can do that. I'm really liking this. He needs a flower there. I might come back, and I think I might come back and do something on there. Let's see what's inside over here. I like this one. I like this page too, but I need to tame them down a little, and I think I'm just going to put a border around it like this. You know, they eventually come together. They're just starting to come together, my pages. I just needs a flower. He needs a flower. All right. See, and on these, I'm going to put the little running stitch lines on the inside here. And on the top, I'll put them over here. There. Yeah, they really set it off as a unit, don't they? With the yellow background and the black I don't know what's going on here. This might have to be another one that comes out over this way. But that would make this one, that would cover this one up, and I like that with that. So what if, no, I like that. Well, it has to fold in there. I guess I liked it like it was. I like that. I guess I like it like it is, but it's, I'm going to have to fold these up better, I guess. Now this one, I think I can, put my stitches there. I guess it doesn't matter, it's just as long as it's got some black lines on it. I will say 20 art journal pages in one night is a stretch. And that's really what this is 20 art journal pages. Oops, this needs to be glued down. Look at that coming up there. When you work with them, you find all those little things as you handle the pages. I like this one. This is another one of my favorites. Aw, thank you, Cindy. Yes, Tabitha. The little girl reminds me of Tabitha on Bewitched. I think she is. I think she might be. I'm not sure. But see, I was cutting out pictures out of a history book, and I did a section on movies. A lot of these, you know, in music and the arts. Not all of them. I need to glue this down too. Now this came out of, this was an advertisement, but I think this is Dances with the Wolves here. This came out of some advertisement. I can't remember which advertisement it is, but it was in some magazines. Hi, Marge. Welcome, welcome. I seem to have been stuck on doing my art tonight. I can't quit until I'm done. I can't quit until I'm done. Hi, Sharon Lombard. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Did you have a good Valentine's Day? I missed a lot of the chat going on earlier. I was so involved in doing these. I'll tell you, they're messy until you get to this point. Putting that paint and collaging all those things down. It's pretty messy until you get to this point. This is the point to where you start having fun, if you ask me. This is the point to where you start having fun. Now, I did a JB5 with Beth Schuler earlier last year. And I did it in really light blues and whites. And I left a lot of white space on my page. And I created an art journal out of it. I don't know what I did with it. I don't think it's over on my shelf there. And then I started journaling on the front porch. Used it as a front porch journal, writing in it when I went out on the front porch. Now this is not that type of a journal. This is more of an art journal type thing. But that was when I did it with her. I actually made a writing journal. Really turned out nice. I enjoyed it. But let me tell you, my very first JB5 was quite a long JB5. I made a journal out of that resin paper. And am I going to be able to, let's close this up. Yeah, I guess I will. I used all sorts of glitter on it and drawing, and I didn't like what I did, and I redid some pages, and I don't know if I ever really finished it. There's videos of it. Mary, are you going to bind the pages in the same way or include them in the existing? I'm going to put them in my February art journal. I'll probably put them in as a separate signature, like all of my ATCs. Let's get it out and show you here. Let me show you where I am on that. Oh, because this is right here. I need to put these pages that I did this morning in it anyway. Well, I thought I had more of them there. See, this is going to be a separate signature, my ATCs. I still need to make one. This is a loose page. But see, and this will be a separate signature here. And these are just kind of things I played with over the... Let's put this one in there. I don't know what happened to my other... Is it over here? I don't know what happened to it. I had one that I made this morning. What did I do with that? Let's put this in here like this. This is the ghost page. I'll probably put a pocket or something on there. Let's see. And then these are all separate pages here. These are those medallions that we were doing the other morning. And these are the ATCs. So this is turning out to be quite a thick journal. And then I'll put this as a separate signature too, because I don't think I can bind them all in one signature. There'll be a separate signature in there. So that's kind of what I'm planning. I got some more pages to put in there that I did this morning. I don't know what happened to them. They might be in this pile of things on the floor here. I don't see them. And then I've got some happy mail to put in there. That's what I'm planning on doing. Cindy! My goodness, Cindy, what are you doing? Thank you. Another $5. Goodness sakes, thank you so much. Goodness sakes. Thank you, Cindy. You're just cheering me up to no end tonight, this morning. All right, where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Cindy. That is so kind of you. She just gave me another super chat. Here, I think I still have Shannon's link in here. Let's see if I have it in here. There is the link to Shannon Green's blog post on her JB5s. And I think Arlene says she's got a playlist. Is that right, Arlene? I think Arlene, we were talking about, this is why I got off doing a JB5 tonight, is because we were talking about it in the early morning stream. And so I said, I'll do one on Friday night. Here I am doing one on Saturday morning. I'm still doing it. Oh, dear. But here's the thing. If I finish it, then I'll have it done. If I don't finish it, there's a good chance it will stay unfinished. I'll be moving on to other things. And I need to be more of a finisher. So it may be the wee hours of the morning, but I've got the time. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I can sleep tomorrow. Well, I have to go to the post office. Okay, thanks, Arlene. Arlene's going to grab a link to her playlist of JB5 videos. Now, I think from reading that page on Shannon Green, she listed one that pops into my head is Cat Hand. Did some JB5s, but JB5s are very, very popular. Thank you, Arlene. I appreciate that. That's a link to Shannon Green's JB5 playlist. Yeah, I wish that Shannon Green would do more videos, but I think she's got her daughter's wedding on her mind. I miss Shannon Green's videos. I kind of lost track of what she's doing in her life. I know her daughter's getting married. Oops. Where's that going? Last time she posted an update, she was working in an art store teaching art. That's cool. She should be doing more of that. I miss her YouTube videos, I have to say. She's one of the first people that I found when I started watching YouTube. And let's see, who else? Rach, of course, was around quite a bit. 113 or whatever. And who else? I'm trying to think who else. Those, it must be too late at night or early in the morning because that's all that sticks out in my mind. Shannon has such a unique perspective on things. She'll make you laugh. She'll make you laugh. I don't know if I'm going to have room. I guess I will. I'll put them in there. We'll see. Just simple things like this to tie the pages together. Now you could come along, and I could have come along and painted these a blue or something, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to stick with this. I promise I'm not going to. This is my last step. I'm really liking how they turned out, though. I wasn't sure how they were going to turn out after I got that paint on there. I wasn't sure. I like this page. I like this page too. What's all the buzz? What's all the buzz? We had pizza for supper tonight. Our last pizza from our little store. So sad. It's so sad. The little store that in our grocery town is our little grocery store is closing. It's a small town. I live in a small town. I talked to the owner's wife the other night. I don't know her personally, but she seems like a nice lady. And I hope that they're just retiring. I don't know. But we're going to miss our grocery store. My brother says we'll have to. The only other place where we go to get our groceries, we go once a month. And we're going to have to go there more often, I guess. He's got to have his bread and milk. I told him he could freeze the milk, but I don't think I convinced him. We do freeze our bread. He wasn't, before I came home, he wasn't freezing the bread. He's leaving it out on the counter and it goes stale and neither one of us would eat it. And I took and put it in the freezer and it's fine. You let it thaw out. This comes over to that other page there. That there. And I think you can freeze milk too, but I haven't convinced him. My mom used to freeze milk. You have to be careful when you thaw it out that it gets completely thawed out. Otherwise, it can get a little watery. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hi, Melinda. Welcome, welcome. The Spring Fever and Pavarotti pages are my favorites. This one, I'll bet you like that yellow bird and the bees. And you like the Pavarotti page? I'm going to put a flower. I'm going to give him a flower. I think he needs a flower in there. Maybe like a blue flower or something. And I think this one needs something too. Maybe right up in there. But I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm starting to run out of juice. I'm starting to run out of juice. Believe it or not, Mary's starting to run down. I'll get these borders done tonight. And about all I did tonight was what did I start out doing? I don't even remember. Oh, I did a zine. I did that newspaper zine, that comic book zine. And then I did the haul, the Happy Mail in the haul. And then I started doing this, and that's about all I did tonight. And here I'm still doing it. I feel like I should have gotten more done. I usually do. This needs a better focal image on it. This needs a better focal image, like of a person or something. I'll have to find something. Oops. Well, I'll make it over here. I'll make it a double line. There. Yep. We aren't going to be able to order any more pizza from our little store. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. Last page. I like this one, Light Up the Night. I like this one. This was on a magazine, I think, that's been discontinued. I forget the name of it. I found it at a sidewalk sale, flea market sidewalk sale. His baseball is here. Oops. I'll make that a little bigger. Okay, last lines. There we go. That was a lot of fun, but it still needs some. Like I want to put a flower. I think in here it needs something to jazz it up a little more, and I want to put a flower there. But I'm basically pretty happy with these pages. Pretty happy with them in the end. This is one of my favorite pages. I laugh at this page. This is one of my favorite pages. And I do like this page. My world turned upside down. And I like this page. So there we go. Now let me get my... Oh, you don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see behind me. It's horrible. Oh, what did I do with the zines? Where are they? I'll have to clean this up in the morning. I mean, when I get up in the morning. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's just like it's scattered all over the floor. Oh, no. It doesn't look like I accomplished a whole lot tonight, but 20 art journal pages and a zine. Here's my zine. I made it out of a cartoon characters, out of a funny pages. Funny pages. Oh, can you guys see? Are you frozen? Are we frozen? My laptop is frozen. My laptop is way frozen. I'm still, what am I doing on my laptop? Huh. You guys are okay? My laptop is frozen. Completely frozen up. Well, if you guys are okay, I'm going to assume that I'm still streaming. I don't think I can. I don't know if. Boy, even my camera is frozen up here. Something's going on here. Page unresponsive. Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen good. My phone is okay. All is well on your. It's a white screen now. On my laptop, where my dashboard is, where I'm filming, it's a total white screen. It's really weird. I don't understand it. Page is unresponsive. Google Chrome is not responding. Wait for the program to respond. Okay. It's waiting. I was going to zoom in, but I don't think it'll zoom in. So this is my, I can't see what, well, I guess you can, I can see it in my phone here. This is my little zine cartoon characters, just kind of scribbled on there, really doodled. Do you ever want to practice your cartooning? Just get the funny pages and try to draw some of those cartoon characters. You'll learn something. And I did that zine, and then I did these JB5s, and I did the DAFI Hall, the Disabled Artist Foundation Hall, and the Happy Mail, and that was about it. Thank you, Cindy. Good night, Barb. She's going to bed. She's not sick, but she's going to bed. Suzanne says her Alexa is spinning. Very weird, Sharon says. Is anything happening to you, Sharon? I'm back, Marge says. I went to check out Shannon Green's vids. Arlene says we're not frozen. Sharon says we're not, that you're okay. Well, I'm getting ready to quit. I flipped through these. I'm very happy with how they turned out. There's 20 pages here. So I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to have to go to my old, close my stream on my phone because my laptop is totally frozen. It's totally frozen. Really weird. It's not going to I don't know what made it freeze. It's cold out. Cindy, what'd you do? I better sign out or Cindy's going to go broke. Suzanne, thank you. Thank you, Cindy. My goodness, lady. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for... You are awesome, and I really appreciate all the encouragement. So I'm going to say good night to everybody. Good morning. It's 2:00 here. Hi, Angela. Well, I am pretty proud of getting all of these done. You have to keep working through them. You can't just, you can set them down and come back, but if you work through them, look, I got a whole section of my art journal done. And that's what they'll be, a section of my art journal. Thank you, Cindy Millis, for everything that you've done, for all the super chats. I've really appreciated it. And thank you, Arlene, for being the mod, for the late night mod. And Suze says it's 3 a.m. there. And thank you all for hanging out with me on a Friday night and a Saturday morning. Let's see. Tomorrow's kind of up in the air. I don't know what's going to happen with me tomorrow. But, and I'm not sure about Sharon streaming because I'm not sure where she's at on that. I'm not sure how. Thank you, Azure. But she usually streams about 4 in the afternoon. Beth Schuler usually streams at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Does anybody else stream on Saturday? I don't think so. Tanya will stream at 12 noon on Sunday. And I should be back Monday, hopefully Monday morning. But that's an impromptu. So if my laptop is unfrozen by then. So good morning, everybody. Have a great weekend. Happy Valentine yesterday. And just have a great weekend. Monday is President's Day, so it is a holiday. Good night, Scarlett. Thanks for joining us. Bye, everybody. It's going to take me a minute to sign out here because I've got to do it on my phone. I've got to sign out on my phone. So you'll probably be hanging out for a while until I get everything closed out.